Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Mega and Exton, what is up? Thank you so much for popping in so promptly, as per usual. Fari, how are you going as well? It is so good to see you. What is up? Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Void, so good to see you as well. It's been a wonderful day here. The weather's been absolutely spot on so far here today in lovely South Australia. And we've just got back. We finished a bit of gardening, so it's been a pretty good day here so far. But yeah, we are jumping off this evening on EU. We're going to do some Doom content tonight, so stay tuned for that. But we have a weekly that we want to go through and blast as well. And again, we do need some progress towards Conflux, so let's dive in. Hey Mega, what is up, mate? Thank you so much for that sub. Really appreciate you. Enjoy your, what I believe should now be advanced Addy sub badge. Thank you so much, mate. Lack of ads and your Addy emotes, mate. Really appreciate you. You are an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. But yes, hope everyone is doing very, very well. That's an hour, right? I'm just checking, so you know how long to make food. Yeah, we'll do about an hour, and then we're going to dive into Doom CM. We're going to do it properly. We're going to be on comms. It is going to be a good time. And excellent, we managed to fortunately jump into World vs. World, and there is a tag, because we do need some towers to be captured. NA Doomy, no, we'll be on EU today, actually. So we are doing Doom CM on EU. We still have... Yeah, we still have our instance, I believe, so that is going to be hype today. So we can continue our escapades from Monday. I believe we can get Doom. It will be available if needed, this time with a bit more experience than before. Excellent, that sounds fantastic. It's very much looking forward to it. I'm more than happy to go through and do kiting shenanigans again. We can do kite G2. We now know the timings. We know, well, in theory, how to avoid being picked up by Pickle Rick, so that's going to be good. But excellent, we are finally actually able to jump onto EU. We've actually also, our ping on EU, it has been balked for about a week now, so that is a little bit unfortunate. And Beautiful got some transcendental chests there. But yeah, I believe there's been like some issues with one of the undersea cables from Australia over to Europe. So I did some tests, and apparently all the traffic is now being rerouted through Singapore. So I think there's issues with the routing going on. Hopefully it gets fixed sometime soon. If not, we just get to play with a bit of a handicap, which honestly, we kind of need that handicap, or else honestly the game just can't handle how good we are at this game. So I will take that handicap, and I will overcome it. I will transcend said handicap. AFRO, what is up, mate? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. And yes, we are on EU. However, what's up, mate? I got new Raider into Wing 1s, Wing 7, and Doom yesterday. They did not like greens. Greens are a fresh kind of hell for new players, not going to lie. And we did a great job on Wednesday on our... But it was mostly Doom training. Soulless Horror we blasted. Statues we blasted relatively quickly. That took a few attempts. Particularly the eyes. The eyes always take a couple of attempts for new people. But yeah, Doom greens, we did very well. We got the clear on that. Got some new people experience on greens. So that is a good time. But yes, greens are like the worst thing for new people, because you can't do it unless you fail at it like a dozen times. Once you figure out the exact way to pick up the orbs, because there is an exact way to do it that is not described to you in any way. So yeah, you do have to just sort of suck it up and go, I'm going to fail, I'm going to wipe the group a couple times, and that's a hard thing to overcome. And if yes, we're having a wonderful day here. Hope everyone else is as well. Thank you all for popping in. It's good that we've actually found a Zerg, because now we don't need to worry about our shocking EU ping for now whilst we are roaming. So that's good. We just get to go and blast on Hammer. It's a good time. And apparently I have also heard that there is a Revenant Hammer build floating around, maybe a Vindicator one, that is like sitting around like 35k DPS or something, which is very funny. So I do have to go have a bit of a tinker with that. Oh, I do also need to update my YouTube command as well, because we have released a new YouTube video. If you want to know how to install Blishard, we've got you covered. Sven, how are you going? Greetings to you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Orca, what's up? How are you going? Oh, we never actually grabbed this keep from this way. Very exciting. Alcar, what is up, mate? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. Hope you are having an exceptional day, mate. And those are some epic sub badges. I love those. How are you going? Cheer badges more appropriately. That's what sub badges. And Orca, not much, chilling while playing some other games. Ah, nice. What games are you partaking in today? And yes, get the widest Wawas in here. We love to see it. Yep, no, honestly, we're just not going to look at our ping tonight. It is what it is. We'll have to like try out exit lag at some point, just to see if it makes a difference. Oh, just playing a gacha game on the side? Ah, very nice. Sounds fantastic. Have been looking to play a little bit of Path of Exile as well, in that I played about, I think, an hour of it a couple of days ago, and still very early days, and that game obviously has like a ridiculous level of depth, so we are like in no way equipped to comment on it, but it is the type of game that I know that I'll enjoy. And Marjolo, how are you going? Thank you for popping in, my friend. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, how did raids go? So I forgot to ask about that. Yes, how did they go? They're going well. Just started on your 12th Kraut skin. Very nice. As always, you got the wow, that's quality armor title. Hell yeah, mate. That is exceptional. Thousands of gold, worth it. But yes, tell us everything about how raids went.
Confirmation of how great I am.
Yes, I'll use exit lag. Ah, okay, fair enough. I'll test it because like usually our ping's fine to EU. This is more a cable has broken type deal, and now we have sketchy routing. So hopefully it could be resolved. Did Wing 1 and 4, not enough people for rolls in Wing 5 to try that again. Ah, fair enough. And honestly, like, I think Deimos still needs a little bit of a tidy up as well, I'm not going to lie. So I think that's pretty good. Oh, just need to finish off sigils and rings. Excellent, that is incredible. But yeah, we'll test out exit lag and just see if it makes like a noticeable difference. Because if it could get us down to like low 200s, that's something like I would consider. Grab that. Excellent. Look at those claim tickets. We love to see it. I've got to make sure we do finish off Wood this week as well, just as always. Oh, you had a guest appearance from newly partner Rava. Ah, yes. Congratulations to Rava. Can we glide down? Yes, we can. Good. Yes, congratulations to Rava for hitting your reading at partner. That is fantastic. So happy for them. She was with us for Sab and 4, though not on comms. Awesome. I'm sure they performed exceptionally. Oh, nice, we got 4 gold. We take those. Oh, and some keys. I'm very excited about those keys. Do I have any boxes? I do. That's very fun. Ah, look at this juicy 8 pips. And we are so close to getting another bonus pip. Hell yeah, let's go get that. Let's get that extra pip. We are here for it. Hey, Fish, what's up, mate? Thank you for the standing desk. Looking out for me. I appreciate you. Up we go. Ah.
Do you know how to prepare these items?
But it's been a busy couple of days doing a lot of household projects. We're in the middle of putting up a gazebo. So I was digging out a massive hole for a concrete footing yesterday. Ended up being way bigger than I intended. Because I dug it in the wrong spot. So I then had to shift it over like about 30 centimeters to actually get it in the right spot. But now it's good. And Orc, the one mechanic you can't seem to fix in any of your groups is people running bombs off group in Sab. Is that the heavy bombs where they just sort of let them explode? That's a tricky one to train, because it's also quite hard to see who exactly has it, because it doesn't really call it out. But I think it's one that really sort of, it irons itself out the more experienced people are, mostly because people tunnel vision the boss too much. So I think actually a way to sort of, by extension, deal with it is have people actually practice their DPS rotations to get that in muscle memory so they can dedicate more of their attention to the actual boss. Because then you can hear the ping, and you can hear that little fuse sound, and you'll know, I have a heavy bomb, I should get this off the group, rather than being like, oh, I'm just focusing hard on hitting my buttons. Because then everything else tunes out, and honestly, healing has been so just ridiculously power crept in Guild Wars 2 that if they go off in the group, you sort of just heal through it. Yeah, and since people are stacked, they tend to think, oh, it's not me. Yeah, and what people need to get in the habit of is whenever the bomber goes off, just do a little bit of a wiggle, because then you'll be able to tell if it's you. If it wiggles and it coincides with your wiggle, you have the bomb. But and also because it's not like a critical mechanic, as in it doesn't necessarily wipe the group when it goes off. It's a hard one to really get people to really internalize. It's not like Dhuum greens or anything, or even like Sab the Flame Wall. Sab the Flame Wall, you learn very quickly not to touch Flame Wall, whereas the bombs, meh. You Seaweed Saladay's wiggle wiggle. Still to this day, like I swear 10 years after Seaweed Salad's not a thing, I still do it. Like I'm constantly constantly shuffling from sides. I can't stop it. Like it's part of me now. And busy re-gearing your tunes, getting all nice and tidy again. Hell yeah, that is a very satisfying thing to go through and do. Ooh, let's go through. Nom, some food. Oh, we actually got to... I think I spaced out completely. I first equipped my permanent gathering tools, and then I unequipped my permanent gathering tools. Omega Spanner. We love it. And that's probably the wrong food. I don't care. You missed the wiggle? You can still partake in the wiggle, but it was a time in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I never forgot about it. I've become one of the Wiggles. We've changed out the yellow wiggle too many times, and now it's our turn. There's a lot of audio cues that let you know, hello, welcome in, if you have a mechanic, but some get tunnel vision. Yeah, that's very much underrated. Turning up your... It's like use interface or effects. It's always hard to tell. Probably like effects, environment, and UI. Any one of those. And then, yeah, like the Sabbath bombs, they give you a cue. The blue circles on Veil Guardian, they have a cue. I don't actually look for them, I listen for them. Yeah, paying attention is the biggest thing. Yeah, honestly, tunnel visioning is the biggest sort of issue there, typically. But yes, everyone go check out the incredible Master Lou on Twitch. Thank you so much for popping in, Lou. Over Rose Tensor goggles for the wiggle. I think a lot of us... I'm going to call us Elder players, the Elder Guild Wars 2 alumni. We have massive nostalgia for Dungeon Days. The old Seaweed Salad Wiggle, running 4 warriors, 1 Mesmer for quickness. Good times. Yeah, Soul Shackle Q with the visual. Yep, absolutely. Oh, you remember when Ranger Sword auto attack lock you in place? Oh, I remember that as well. That sucked. That was not good. I'm glad it doesn't do that. That was awful. And Fish, you hope when you're done regearing for the Wildwest raid starts. Done your main rev and main guard, now busy with main Wildwest World rent. Ah, yes, regearing is it's honestly, it's a very time consuming affair. Like, it's easy like half an hour each time you do it for each class. And Orca, otherwise overall run wasn't too bad. That is excellent. Let's grab that. Nice. Slight scuff on Deimos, as per usual. Apple forgot to give himself boons while hand kiting. After that, he figured it out and went smoothly. Ah, yes, hand kiting. Another one of those roles that people just have to fail at a few times. Also really weird, because you kind of do need a specific build for it as well. Haven't touched Reigns in years. Longbow only used for open world and Wildwest World. It is like passable as a DPS option. If you don't have Secrets of the Obscure and Weapon Master, it is like the next best option after Hammer. Before Hammer, it was the play. Oh no, go in, no. There we go. I completely forgot to cap that. Very sad. Sad times abound. Seaweed Salad was the go-to in Wildwest World. Nice. The next time, optimize your unhinged power lack Tempest a bit. Now you can easily, reliably hit 25-26k with 100% of lack and easy button pressing. Exceptional. And yes, I'm looking forward to our Condi Tempest build guard, because yeah, we surpassed 40k on that with a simplified rotation, which I am here for. Anything air related, give me a simplified rotation, and also it's durable as hell, which I like. It's simple to play, tanky, flexible, simple to play, is good. And glide. We can glide, excellent. I think I need 1 oil trigger during Deimos 2, but I think it's mostly ironed out. That's excellent as well. And honestly, it's another really funny thing about Guild Wars 2 being so ridiculously power crept, is that if an oil goes, that used to be like, nope, you're done. Like, pack it in, stick a fork in me, I'm done. Whereas now it's like, oh, that's an inconvenience. Let's out heal it for a bit and just casually walk out most of the time. It's time to learn Power Mirage. Power Mirage kind of slaps it in open world from what I've heard. Roaming can be used World vs. World. Berserk Ranger is healer. Druid with mace stuff, you think, for open world? Yeah, open world, I kind of really like Longbow, because yeah, just the tagging potential on Longbow 5 is very, very hype. Oh, we got Learning the Square. Oh, hello. That's very fun. Exceptional. Was a Power Tempest, of course, going to be bad? I miss the days of Power Tempest. Power Tempest used to be hype. That was my jam in Heart of Thorns. You made best of it. I was playing it. Only has 14.5k HP though in Little CC. Oh yeah, Little CC is a bit unfortunate from offensive support. Where are we off to, team? They are off to Seafarer's Rest Desert Borderland. I really wish they would ping the thing. But yeah, I miss Power Tempest. I have very core memories of playing that on Sabbatha. Tried kiting on Dhuum, the other group, last night. Was kind of scuffed. Couldn't give your groups boons much. It's really, really hard to kite and give your team boons. Like, it's just one of the things you can't really do that well unless you very much know what you're doing. It is hard. It becomes easier once you really know the timings, but if you're learning, just run just another healer. Like, you just be like, you're basically a spare healer, and it kind of just works. Are you on Druid? That makes any difference? It's a bit hard on Druid because if you're on the group, you overcap a lot, whereas it's really hard, especially because the arena on Dhuum is so large, to go through and provide permanent boons. But if you're in a learning group, I do recommend, yeah, just have an extra healer who's just a kiter. Are you not here for the glorious days of Power Tempest? Feels like overloads were severely lacking damage for it to be viable. Back in Heart of Thorns days, that wasn't the case because everything else was toned down. We have been so ridiculously power crept since those days. But yeah, Sabbatha, because she doesn't move. So yeah, your air overload on a Power Tempest, yeah, it was great. Everything just hit. And it was very simple to play as well, actually. You just cycle between... Oh, where are we going? Yeah, you just cycle between like air, fire, and just chill and do that. It was a good time. I have no idea on where the group's going. I'm surprised I'm actually keeping up. Oh, fresh air, yes. Fresh air Power Tempest. That's the stuff. Yeah, the fact you can't press buttons during overload hurts power build severely. Yeah, it really does. Give us that extra pip. I am here for it. I want to see that extra pip. Hang on. Oh, we got you. We got you, fam. Bam. Oh, yes. Come here. Ass. Run through the group with our Jealous Hammers and stability and Jealous Hammers and stability and Jealous Hammers. Back when people played Condi Berserker. Oh, I loved Condi Berserker back in the day. Oh, damn, that was fun. Yeah, it felt simpler to play back then than it is now. But yeah, that was an absolute banger of a build. I love that. Yeah, the number of times where I'm playing like Power, even like Power Weave, I was just running Fresh Air. Excellent. Fresh Air just feels good to play. Bolt to the Heart just felt slow. Yeah, back in my days, once upon a time when life was simpler. Yeah, I know, it was a simple time. Back when it was, everyone played Druid because it was the only healer, everyone played Chrono because it was the only thing that gave quickness and alacrity, and everyone ran a Herald because you had the boon extension, which you had Mesmer builds that needed the boon extension inherent in the Herald build to actually function, so you'd build your boon duration around that. Commander's gear on Chrono Tank, yes. Still after times of the Chad Signet Warrior build, that build may actually still work. Another Condi Daredevil was also one of my go-tos, and Power Daredevil as well. That was my jam. Beautiful. How is this going? We are so close to rank 150. It is rank 150 where we get our extra pip, isn't it? Very, very nice. Infinite portal range, yes. Yeah, I'm going to get to rank 150. That's happening. Where are we hitting up? Cool. Oh, Conde Reaper with Thorn runes, an insane amount of minions. Yes! Oh, that was good. Yeah, you'd actually run Rune of the Thorn. And you'd run Reaper with, like, Rise, and oh, that was good. Very, very good. I enjoyed that build. It's like, hey, would you like to play with 20 minions and inflict, like, insane amounts of bleeding? Yes, I would like to do that. Like, obviously, balance is, like, way better nowadays compared to what it was in Hot. Hot did not have good balance. Hot had some quite fun builds, but it wasn't good balance. There are two different things. Our best Conde Reaper was Conde Reaper with Mad King runes. Ah, what would the Mad King runes do? And yes, I do have the Snowflake Gobbler. I believe, probably not on this build. Yeah, I have it on my roaming build. I've got the... Actually, I could even probably... I could just be a bit cheeky and just do this. Yeah, there we go. We've got the reward track enrichment there, Lou. We do have the Snowflake Goblin. I think we do have, yeah, the Guildhall XP buff. We got that. Yeah, we're just going to run like our sketchy Celestial build, and yeah. It doesn't really matter in a group this size anyway, like it's fine. Making progress on those skirmish claim tickets, yes. We will have everything we need for Conflux, not too long a period of time. Oh, Selly Renegade's meta now for Zergs or roaming, because I've been running it for roaming and it's been like an absolute blast. And the birthday booster, I don't believe I have any birthday boosters. This account actually isn't that old. And Rex, what's up, mate? How are you going? Everyone go check out the incredible Rex on Twitch. What is up, mate? Hope you have an exceptional day. And if I can type, that would be an exceptional upgrade. Let's actually run Malix and Jalis. Ah, nice. There we go. Did we not even do that? Very sad. Put us on Malix, please. It sounds good. I am here for that. Give us that extra pip. I need to see it. Waking up and thinking what today will bring. Excellent. That sounds like a great way to start your day. And thank you for starting your day with us as well. And today we are going to be doing some Doom CM on EU. I am expecting a Doom clear. That is going to be a good time. I should probably actually swap over to the actual Malix build there. Yeah, let's do that. Back with food. Excellent. Welcome back, Void. Come on, I need to hit rank 150. I need to see it. Now let's get the oyster soup. Why not? Cool beans. Oh, I need to get more inventory space on this character. Ugh. He says while he does that. But beautiful, those tomes will help us go through and level some of our other characters. A quick and dirty beef chili on pasta. Sounds phenomenal. It sounds like an absolute banger of a meal. You're so far away from rank. Oh, we are very low in terms of rank here on this account. Do not worry. We have a long way to go. But hey, if we can get that extra pip, I'm here for it. That's really going to speed up our progress towards Conflux. But if we can grab some more towers as well, because we do need that. And hey, we're grabbing towers. We're here for it. Let's go and... everyone else can go build that. I'm going to go help grab... can we grab that? Oh, we can now. Yeah, the extra pip. Yeah, very excited for the extra pip. Hey, Alcar, thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you.
Alcar Calamo cheered 2 bits. Riddle. What do you call a robot that takes the longest route?
Yeah, Riddle. What do you call the robot that takes the longest route? What do you think, everyone? What is the answer? Thank you so much for the bits, Alcar. I appreciate you. Apple Maps. And Two Fools, welcome in. What are pips based on? That's a remarkable question. If you come down to this tab here, the match overview, and go to legend. So, in terms of war score placement, this will give you extra pips. Your world vs. world rank will give you extra. If you are a commander of 5 people, you get an extra. If you're a commander of at least 10, you get 3. And if you've completed Wood Division previous week, you get 1. There's a base level, can't remember exactly what it is. R2D2. And yeah, you can see it in the World vs. World panel. That is exactly it. But welcome in, mate. Circuitous. Oh, Circuitous is a good one. Speaking of, when Jess and I first got our car, like we got it second hand, and we just like trusted the sat nav in it. Had the built-in sat nav. It's like, okay, we're gonna go catch up with Jess's parents. So we put that in, and it's all good. Lo and behold, turns out the Bronze Invader Perfect Rank 150. It turns out it was set to avoid highways, and we very much need a highway. So a trip which would have taken us like 3 hours took us like 7. Algar, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Schwell, enjoy your sub, mate. Thank you so much. R2D2, that's a good one. I love it. Thank you so much. Oh, Rex randomizing the dies. We love to see that. Okay. Let's go. Dies. Let's go randomize. We are now purple. We love it. And Taco, how are you going, mate? Thank you for popping in. Hope you are having an exceptional day. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Got water over here, so let us engage in some hydration. Yes, we are on EU today, as our usual exclamation mark IGN's got you covered. Eventually our internet will be sorted. I'll probably have to give like our ISP a call and see if they can like expedite some things. Oh, we do need to go through. I'll see that extra pip, goddammit. Then we're going to have to do Obsidian Sanctum, probably. Oh, where's the non-monster? Oh, she's chilling in her room at the moment. Yeah, but Jess is taking care of some gardening outside, so yeah, Addie's in her room chilling. Give us that extra pip. Give us 9 pips. Plus 9 pips. 9 big, juicy pips. We love it. And yeah, we will probably be on NA at some point tonight, because we're going to do a bit of Condi Temper stuff, even potentially talking about maybe getting some footage for that for our upcoming build guide as well. We shall see. We'll have that night. It feels good. That's nice. That's a very good amount of pips. I am here for that. Oh, cool. Actually using the markers. We love to see it. Means our smooth brain can comprehend the instructions. I need to fix it. I need more inventory storage. How am I actually doing on gold in this account? Not great. Not great, not gonna lie. And how are we doing on testimonies? I think we are almost... Oh, straight up we're done. We're on to Badges of Honor now. Yeah, totally. We are soon to be done with Testimonies of Heroics for Coalescence. Oh, no, I don't need to use that. I don't have the buff. Let someone else do it. Yeah, regarding pips, the base is 3, 4, or 5, depending on if your team is bronze, silver, or gold. Yes. And also depends on whether or not you're outnumbered in World vs. World as well. So Fractal's plan today? Potentially excellent. Depends on how good Dhuum CM goes. We can blast that out quickly. I think we can do some Fractals. It takes a while. Might not have time. Fresh Air Tempest set up and ready for fun? Hell yeah. Oh, we can give people some alack as well. There you go. Get that alack. Oh, outnumbered no longer gives you extra pip. Oh, okay. It used to then. Doesn't do it anymore. Fair play. Couldn't let Mega have all the fun? Oh, I absolutely love Fresh Air Ellie. That takes me back. Yeah, I miss it as well. Although it did encourage some really degenerate gameplay, especially if you're just focused on getting coalescence, because you wouldn't actually partake in World vs. World. What you do is you try and go to the map where you were outnumbered, where like you couldn't really have as much of an impact, and then you just try and bounce around between maps for the extra pip. That's what you do if you were just like farming up pips. Which is not a great thing to encourage. Better actually stay somewhat attuned to the commander. Can I give myself resistance?
Replenishing.
Give myself resolution. But it was very convenient, especially if you were just... If you're the type of person who's just farming pips for conflicts, if you are focused on doing that, like, you're kind of just roaming and flipping camps. That's probably what you are doing most of your time. So we need to start stripping some boons here.
Your end is not.
And let's maybe start popping down some stability. And yeah, it is good they added defense rewards as well. Pips via outnumbered opponent map rotation to give multiple teams no contest content, which angered a lot of players. Yeah, it encourages really sketchy gameplay. Should probably Malexine, shouldn't I? So am I basically just aiming towards the back of the group and trying to use Banish Enchantment? It's a bit hard to target peeps, but oh well.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Okay, let's go follow our tag. But if we can blast out our weekly, we'll spend a bit more time here, maybe until we blast past wood, and then we can... Let's go get you. That person's down.
Time to do some real damage. I challenge you. So you were
Which does this go for? Yeah, not a lot. What's this give us? Oh, hello. That is good. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Where'd the tag go? Oh no! I have not seen the tag! Hang on, we gotta go get in here. In we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Let's face us in completely the wrong direction. It's getting close to being done with wood, which is nice. And how are we actually in our reward track? We're doing the Lake Doric one now. Get some more progress towards Aurora. Doing this is going to save us a huge amount of time, because then we just have to do like some farming of some enemies basically to go through and get some loot and finish off like our Living World Season 3 Master achievements. So that is very good value. Oh, what's actually on the gem store right now? I haven't actually checked. Any fancy new promotions for us? Oh, we've got 2 tags on this map. I've got the Cortigus pistol skin, which is always pretty high. Tea time focus skin. That's a nice reference. Armistice Bastion. I almost wouldn't mind the Armistice Bastion, actually. Because I don't have that across any of my accounts, and given I am doing a bit more world versus world, that's actually not the worst thing. Divine Conquer Cape does look nice. In we go.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, we have Armistice. Nice. I might have to consider it. I don't have a huge amount of gold in this account without me liquidating a whole bunch of stuff.
Replenishing.
I'll go take a seat now. My legs are quite tired. Went out for a run yesterday, then moved concrete around, and then dug a big hole, so I'm quite sore today.
Come back to me.
I'm really not in this map a lot. I was banking on the fact that I wouldn't die there, and turns out I didn't. It's also a nice way to see what's happening in World vs. World. Do you burn participation when you're in there? Hey Hex, what's up mate? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. Oh, it doesn't burn participation. Okay. Hi, how are you going? Thank you for popping in. We might have to consider that. And how has that progressed our weeklies? Defend 4. No, we're probably just doing the Obsidian Sanctum puzzle, honestly. Ah, we have 0 ping. We have become the server. Excellent.
Bring this one down.
I actually just finished the Prismatic Champions Regalia and now looking at what to do next. Ah, congratulations, mate. That is fantastic. Well, given you've already done that, potentially Vision and or Aurora would be a fantastic next option if you don't already have them, because you've already done a fair chunk of the work towards them. They might be really nice ones to start off with.
What do you need?
And let's go stock up on some supply as well. You finally crafted Aurora yesterday. Hell yeah, hi. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, the Aurora and Vision collections, they're a feat to go through and do. Oh, might be today to get your second legendary rune. Hell yeah, legendary runes, they're one of my favorite quality of life upgrades. We will eventually get them on this account. This account will be in full legendary eventually, but we have that on our NA account, and it's good. It's very good. And how many badges of honor do we need for Conflux as well? So I think we just like blasted past. We very much will soon blast past what we need there. 750 we need. So we can probably go and actually burn through all those.
Replenish. Grant me your strength, my friend. Time to do some real damage. Choice. Freedom. Liberation. They'll have to hit. I could outrun a centaur. Feel them.
I'm just going to keep just like hitting Banish Enchantment and kind of hoping for the best. Give ourselves some stability. Oh, that was good. We are the stability bot. I'm going to try and hit something with Banish Enchantment. Where is our tag? It's always a bit hard to see. We are just purely corrupting boons. Ooh, nice. Another set of achievements done. We take those. Do need to go through and eat some more food, though. Give ourselves some more stability. I always kind of want just auto-targeting turned on. Yeah, now's probably the point where we gobble up some more food. There we go.
Mine. All mine.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
No, I want to use those.
Replenishing. Time to do some real damage.
And I think, yeah, that should be all the testimonies of heroics we need now. Perfect.
They'll have to hit.
A high for Vision, all you need is Mystic Coins. Ah, rip. The true gold sink in Guild Wars 2. Let's go through and we'll just give out some.
Soldier, you're not done.
We can maybe hit 2 of them.
Replenishing.
Anomaly and Fractals daily? Yes, that's a great way to go through and get them. And honestly, just earning gold and buying them. At a certain point, you can't really rely on them dropping.
Target identified.
Let's go keep an eye on our tag. We've given out some alacrity now.
Soften him up.
9 pips. We love it. In a couple minutes. How close are we to being done? Wood. We'll finish off wood maybe a bit later, because I would like to go through and at least finish off our weekly. Let's get one more pip, and then what we're going to do is jump over to Obsidian Sanctum.
Iron Hammer is ready to strike.
And yeah, our Lord is still tagged. But we can at least go in a bit. Are we blue or red? We're red.
Time to do some real. Sweet, sweet wheat.
It's funny, after we get Dhuum CM, which I fully expect we'll get tonight, we still need 5-minute statues to actually get Voice in the Void. That's going to have to be another week kind of deal.
History is mine. They'll have to hit much harder. Now you're mine.
Hi, what is up? Can you recommend any resource that could help with class builds and templates that don't require Soto expansion? That's a tricky question. If you're on YouTube, just commenting like, hey, what's the weapon choice if I don't have Soto, so you don't have Weapon Master? That's probably a good idea. Other bet is also Meta Battle is probably a bit more generous in terms of giving you alternate weapon sets, so you may actually have that information volunteered for you. But also hopping onto streams, very helpful, streams such as ours, I can always be of assistance as best as I can. There's a decent chance I may have an answer for you. But yeah, Meta Battle I'd probably say is the best one because all the build guys will naturally sort of assume that, hey, you've got all the expansions. Because there's so many different, like especially when so many like build specific features are tied behind expansions, it's very impractical to go through and provide options for each. Yeah, Wayback Machine on any of the build websites, that's a good idea as well, Farah. I didn't think of that. But yeah, going onto any build website using the Wayback Machine and pushing yourself back for the expansion, that will work. But like say Soul Beast, for example, current builds are like Axe, and Hammer. Hammer requiring Soto, of course, because it's an untamed weapon. But your next best option from Hammer is Longbow, so then it becomes Axe and Longbow, or Sword Axe and Longbow if you prefer. Elementals, a lot of times it's Focus, maybe Dagger on power builds, maybe Focus on quantity builds, Dagger on power builds potentially. I could be mistaken, that one I am less informed on. But also it's a bit tricky, is like some builds just purely do not function without Soto. Like some builds purely exist because of Soto and like the new weapons they activate. But if we can nab Stone Mist, that would be pretty hype. Yeah, after we get Stone Mist, then we'll go to Obsidian Sanctum. I haven't done Obsidian Sanctum in years. Let's go give Peeps Alacrity. Look at us being very useful. Okay, we'll keep an eye. So we want to have stability as we run in. We'll keep an eye for Zergs. 9 pips is good. I have done Obsidian Sanctum, I believe, a lot over the last few years. Not like somewhat recently, but back around sort of launch, because that was like the best way to go through and farm Badges of Honor. Okay, there we go. We got Peeps coming in. And Gussie, you got 39.9k before they changed the build SA to the Feather build, swap your build around, and now so freaking close to 40k. Damn, that is awesome. Congratulations, mate. You are going to surpass 40. Like that, honestly, you're talking about just sheer variance. And maybe cancelling some autos or something, but you're so close, mate. That is brilliant. Yeah, if you're anything like me, that's going to be absolutely... You're going to be absolutely ecstatic when you go through and do that. Because, yeah, we spent a while going through and doing that on our Tempest. Where, yeah, we were like grinding out trying to hit over 40k, and when we did, oh, that was a good feeling. I can't actually see people here. Let's just try and target someone I can see. Give ourselves some stability now. Oh, this one might be a bit spicy. Oh, there's a lot of peeps in here. Oh, no. Oh. That is okay. So I think we'll actually just dip from squad there, because now we need to go hit up the Obsidian Sanctum Jumping Puzzle. It's 4 AM, you should go to bed but can't sleep. Think of sleeping being this close? Oh, yeah, no, you got to keep going at this point. You don't really have a choice in the matter, unfortunately. Okay. Obsidian Sanctum. Excellent. Now let's swap over just fully to our roaming build. I don't want to do... yeah, this. And you have Condivert, it's really about the last 20 seconds, so a lot of resetting if you screw up early. Yeah, that's... if you're trying to grind out those really big numbers, yeah, you're going to be doing a lot of resetting, unfortunately. Might even just use impossible odds purely for... just the movement speed when I actually need it for some jumps. Alemkin, welcome in. Hi, is your roam build the one from Guild Gen? It's probably very similar. Yes, we're rocking Celestial. Let's just drag this over here. Hey, thank you so much, Limkin, for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Rocking Celestial. Oh. We've got Doom and Torment on our short bow. It'll be Energy and Cleansing on our staff. Let's try and... there are our traits. So it's probably very similar. There might be like some subtle differences. I might have tweaked them at some point on the last stream. But yeah, it's going to be broadly very similar. But yes, I am a huge Renegade enjoyer for roaming recently. Oh, the camera is great. Doesn't give me motion sickness at all. There we go. Oh, is that Orochakum? Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll take those. I'm just going to trust there's not going to be a lot of people in here, given it is so late in the week, and it's like a last thing that we need. Does this take yoink our participation? We'll have to keep that in mind. It should probably get us done with wood as well, honestly. Yes, that will be wood done. Another tome, we take those. Hey Schnaffles, what is up, mate? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. It's going very well, thank you for asking. How about yourself? We're just going through blasting the Obsidian Sanctum jumping puzzle, and then we're going to start forming up for some Dhuum CM. Oh, I almost fell. Oh, that would have been very disappointing. Whee! Oh, we still have the dark room to... shit. Oh well, back we go. Yeah, weekly JP, we got this. Oh, good. I got some food for Dindins. Very, very nice. What is on the menu for this evening?
I could outrun a centaur.
Do I just go Herald? I kind of just want to go Herald purely... I'm just going to go Herald. I'm just going to trust... well, actually, no. What we're going to do... No. It's big, not wrinkly noodle play. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Yep, that's fine. That is what it is. Give us that. Give us Malix. Okay, I'm purely just using this for swiftness. Okay, there we go. Enemy Thief hide in the dark room. Yeah, I fully expect that's going to happen. But okay, like we're on Celestial Herald now. It's not the worst thing that's ever been invented. Okay, I think you ate too much. Oh no. That's the Herald way. I have no idea if these are actually like the traits I should pick. I just sort of picked one that somewhat made sense for what I'm doing. Now, we're not going to fall, and by that I mean I probably jinx myself. But yeah, I remember this acutely. It also helps that I actually have the markers on my screen at the moment, so I can actually see where I'm meant to go. Because, yeah, I do have that. Whee! It's not cheating, it is smart. Dark room, hooray! We may not even actually need the torch because we have markers. Bounce. Bounce. Yes. Oop. There we go. That one was slightly more terrifying than the others. And bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah, it won't show the dead eyes waiting for me in the shadows. That is a true fact. Just trust in the markers. No! Okay, now what? Is it down here? Yeah. We should have dodged. I'm a silly noodle. Oh well. We are back in business. Now we're gonna dodge. Oh, no, no! Oh, I didn't have my stun break. Ah, damn it. Okay, we need our stun break. Your mind's a dodge there. Yeah, the marker pack's not showing us that. That's alright. As soon as we get hit by that, which we will, because we are a little bit of a smooth brain, we just need to hit our stun break and then we're probably okay. Oop. That one's always terrifying. Now, please don't yoink all our participation in World versus World. And yeah, there is a small skip apparently, although I don't trust my capacity to not. I probably could. But we want this done quickly. Okay. Double dodge. Whoop. That's the double dodge. Whoop. Slightly terrifying. Now please don't knock me off here. Excellent. I think we're good. You can also edit and modify markers. That is very true. You can do that. Now, we're not that far off the end. Now, it's just this slightly scuffed bit that I remember. Looks far less impressive now that you actually see the markers up, am I correct? Oh, there we go. Don't know why I'm grunting. I'm not physically exerting myself. Second rune done. Congratulations, Rex. That is fantastic. It would be really cool. We've already got one on this account because we got it for the legendary relic, but it would be good if we got like all 5 teed up and then craft them all at once. I'm kind of tempted to do that for the rest of the trinkets as well. We got the back piece, but I would kind of like to get the next 5 just all lined up and just do them in one fell swoop. That would be an epic stream. Hide again so you can be impressed. Excellent, yeah. Now you can marvel at just how good I am at jumping puzzles. At least not Sab Tribulation. I still have not touched Sab this year. You have to grunt just like when you lean to the side or forward and drive games or look around corners. Yeah, just trying to look around the corner of your monitor. Oh, there is someone else there. No, leave us alone. We're so close. And bounce around the corner. We are so damn close. Yay! Excellent. Whole bunch of badges of honor. We take those. Nice. Time to panic. Excellent. That was our weekly done. Some of those jumps are super annoying. I make driving flying sounds when doing set activity. Yeah, we'll do that like when it makes no sense whatsoever. In Guild Wars 2, it'll be fantastic. Color you impressed? Love it. Let's get badges of honor. Nice. It's good. We're going to generate those fairly quickly. Okay, another 8 of those. We can transfer those onto our other character. Shift H. Let's do weekly. Alright, what do we want? What do we want, team? Let's find out together. Any account upgrades? No, not really. Bag of coins. Are we at the point where we do cosmetics? Revivals? Yeah, revivals. Or do we do gold? Like, I'm never actually that fussed about cosmetics, and they will be available later. I kind of need the gold. It's going to be very boring, but I'm thinking the gold. Cat chair. Again, I don't use chairs. I forget they exist, whereas the gold I can actually make use of. Oh, you're all going to be bitterly disappointed in me. It's time to start. If there was a dog chair, I'd do it. Yeah, this I'll actually get some great value from, because we need like so many legendaries as well, and we have character creations to fund. Okay, cool. They are done. There we go. We can get like almost 30 gold there. And we'll consume that. Let's consume all of these. And we'll deposit some of this in our bank for further processing later. Just nom that. Okay. Use all.
Sweet, sweet.
Excellent. Oh, chair is good for when you run out of the royal rested buff. You need to wait a bit for something to start. Ah, okay. So they actually do have a use. Like, do you just like get the royal rested buff if you have a chair? I legitimately do not know the answer to that question, so that is a cool feature. Your well-rested buff is pretty hype. Okay, let us quickly see how many... We've got 9 of those. Cool, we can get another character closer to level 80. Let's do that quickly. We're just sitting on it for at least 5 minutes, needs to build up. Okay, so we might actually get some value from it. Do we even have a chair? I feel like we might have a chair. Also extend your existing well-rested buff. I do need to make more use of that. I do get quite lazy with it. Do we even have a chair? Novelties? Oh, we do. Okay, no, we have a chair. Oh yeah, we got the personal gyrocopter. Okay. We have a chair. I just need to actually make use of them a bit more. Ooh, we can use some of those. Give us the exact point. There we go.
That's right. I'm the best.
Beautiful. Level 67. That character's vibing out. Perfect. Oh, the enlightenment buff is great as well. What does that one do? You can sit down when you use your endless extract. I need to get that on this account. No, I don't use it that much anymore. It was not my greatest purchase ever. Honestly, even just like that inventory management is probably pretty good for. Why not go back to this character? I have legit no concept. I was doing something. I had a thought to do something, then I've completely forgotten what that thought was. Ah, no, that was it. I remember now. Excellent. We were doing this. Oh, Blish has the Inquest chipset add-on, which can simplify opening stuff by clicking yes. I have used that before in the past. I do enjoy that. Beautiful. It's a good way to get some extra gold. Thought I was running away to catch it. No, I've caught it now. I know what's up. Give us 70 more of these. Hey, Miss Badger, how you going? Thank you for popping in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We want 70 of these. And we'll go pop these back in our bank and transfer them to a different character once we are done. Excellent. We'll probably be... That's Doom and Gloom where you live. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, it's a counter still mission, the Collector's Edition Sandstorm. Oh, we will eventually do ecto gambling. And what's that, Sven? What would you love to see happen in World vs. World? Look at all these characters. Look at them. It's account stacked. You'd love to see it. Alright, we're going to take a quick break, and then we will be back and we'll start forming up for Doom CM. Ecto gambling in our future. One day, mate. One day. A Zerg of Gunhan Ellie's. Sounds intriguing, but we'll be right back, team. Sit tight. Welcome back, friends. Since its release, Blish HUD has been the Guild Wars 2 add-on that I've come to rely on the most. I use it to speed up my map completion, control my mounts, find my items, and so much more. So today, we're going to walk you through exactly what Blish HUD is, how to set it up, and some of the best features you can add to it to take you to the Guild Wars 2 promised land. First up, Blish HUD is effectively just an overlay that you'll run alongside Guild Wars 2 and it will display things on top of the game. The best example of this will be the pathing module, which will display various paths and markers over your game that will update in real time. The more modules that you add to it, the more features that you can start to take advantage of. So let's dive on into the installation. First up, I am in no way affiliated with Blish HUD. It's simply a very cool tool that I use. It does not alter your game's files in any way and just runs over the top of Guild Wars 2, and I've used it for several years. I get asked all the time on my streams how to set it up, so the time has come to share this with you, so you can use it however your heart desires. Simply download the latest version of Blish HUD from the Blish HUD website. I've included the link in the description below. Extract the zip file to whatever location you prefer. I have mine saved in my documents folder. Simply click the Blish HUD executable and we're off to the races. Open up Guild Wars 2 and notice the cute little Blish icon in the top left of your screen. And that is it for the first part of the installation. Simply open up Blish HUD whenever you want to use it, and it should work perfectly. Now, without adding in any modules, Blish HUD is not going to do a whole lot. So let's go through and add in our first modules. Click on the Blish HUD settings and go to the module repo. From here, we simply work our way down the list and add in whatever we like. We'll start with the pathing module, which is easily one of the most useful ones I find. You can simply click on install or update in my case, given I already have it installed, and we are good to go. We'll then head over to our manage modules section and enable the module that we just added. You'll either see another icon pop up on the top left of your screen to the right of our buddy Blish, or within the manage modules page. Here you can tweak the settings for each module as you'll see fit. I won't be covering the settings for every module, or else this video will be hours long. However, I've always found the settings to be fairly simple and straightforward, so I have complete faith in you. Next up, it's a good idea to add in your API key to Blish HUD. Your API key is basically a code that allows different applications to read specific things about your Guild Wars 2 account, like what items you have, how many characters you have, what they have equipped, what achievements you had, things like that. A lot of the best Guild Wars 2 websites like Guild Wars 2 Efficiency and GW2 Crafts all need you to input your... And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, and Gunhorn Ellie's, I got you. Yes, that would be good fun. Did you say you have an endless upgrade extractor just sitting there? Don't think you realize how jealous I get at the moment. I've got one on my NA account. It's not just sitting there, I use it occasionally. And yes, you do on average make more gold, even if you get the deeply discounted keys. If you have to buy the encryptions, you still make a profit. I believe currently anyway. So let's go through. We've got all those. Consume and use all. Please be nice to our inventory. Good. That was closer than I would like. That's good. I need to actually... Do I get some... I don't really need the extra XP buffs on this account, on this character right now. It's just going to be doing Doom. If any person like you trying to make the legendary relics will becoming a much needed upgrade, it is a damn expensive one though. What's it sitting at now? Still like pretty peak, isn't it? I got mine for 1800 gold a couple months back. Thanks Rex for the hydrate. Hell yeah. Okay. So 368 gold. 419. Excellent. Fractals coming in hot. Okay. What's our ping sitting at? 341, that's just our life now. That's alright. So we are going to... I am not going to use the Q system now, because the Q system's a bit buggy. Also makes Afaro really sad, and we don't want to make Afaro sad. So we're just going to... Yeah, we can get more fractal boxes. We'll probably do some fractals later. Don't worry, there's no active queue at the moment. I'm not going to use it for now. So we're going to create squad and go raid mode. Green is fine, because green is ranger. No sadness for Hafaro. No sadness, there's only happiness for Hafaro. Whether they want it or not. But yes, you should be able to just join right up on me now. I don't believe I am appearing offline. Base Doom CM incoming. We are online. Excellent. Let's see. Void is in. Hafaro is in. Excellent. We have slots open, so if you are here for Doom CM, buckle on up. It's going to be a good time. Okay, let's go through. Start doing some admin now. Do you have Doomgate, by the way? I am the Doomgate, I reckon. Put you in, coach? Hell yeah, Halva. Let's find you, mate. Got you. Get in here. Yeah, I think I do have a Doomgate. I'm going to go take a quick gander. How are we doing on... Yeah, we got plenty. Hell yeah. I was going to say, I didn't even finish my thought. Maintenance oils, that's it. There was something else I was going to do. It's not Bastion. Oh. Excellent, we are back. We just remembered we accidentally locked the outside door when Jess was outside, so we are all good now. Doom now? Yes, we are doing Doom. Can everyone join? Yes, if you are comfortable doing Doom CM, come through and join. Just leave the other one? No, I accidentally locked the door. So just heard Jess knocking that and went, oh, shit. So no, that was my big old done goof. Did I put this in the squad message? Oh, did I? That was what I was doing. Want a heal Lax Scourge kite? Yes, if you could heal Lax Scourge kite, that could be pretty good. Yeah, if you're comfortable doing that. Got DPS green 1, perfect. Yeah, Hafaro, could you tank? Could you tank G3? And then I can purely just focus on damage, actually. What should we do for an hour while we wait for the DPS? It's always like rifting. Even World vs. World's quite profitable as well. What do we want? Do we Scourge? I feel like we Scourge. No more Q? No, we won't use the Q for now. So just come on, join in, first in, best dressed. It's kind of how the Q system works anyway. Okay, so let's sort this out.
Swift and steady.
Yeah, so if you heal a Lack Scourge Kite, and a high, we got you, perfect. So I might even... Oh, I can do heal Lack Scourge as well. We'll figure it. Let's sort this. That's filling. Kuju just DPS, perfect. Any boon TPS? I'll swap. I'll DPS. You kite. Excellent. I will kite. Okay, and they'll start putting people in subs. Quick heal Zerkin. I won't be doing quick heal Zerkin, no. Alright, so I will come here. Hafaro, if we get you to do some sort of tank G3, we've got a G1. I'll drag people into the waiting room, from the waiting room in a bit. Need a second flesh worm? Yes, second flesh worm. That is good. Alright. To Exitum, you can come with me and be a boon of some descript. Is Super Chill a tank for Wing 7? It is, yeah, it really is. And Milo, you can do Q DPS, perfect. If you're 5 more minutes, Dante can join. Potentially, we'll see what we can do, Fiery. Yeah, Mega, we are doing some Dhuum CM now. Yeah, Faro, if you can Alak tank G3, that will be good. And Mega, if you can... Mega, if you do any heal of your preference, whatever one you prefer, and then Exum go for the corresponding boon, we're just going to double up on boons a bit. Can we go in? Hello? Hold chains. Okay. So, however, I believe we'll do G1. You G3, then just Booner. You just go G3. No, you just go Booner. Hafaro can tank and G3. Slash D. Tank G3. But if you are not comfortable, then we could always get like Mega do it as well. Oh, do we not have this? Does anyone have a Dhuum gate? In which case we'll just blast this. I do actually need... Yeah, this actually works. I do need 5-minute statues. You have it? Perfect. Okay, Milo, you enter. You enter, get a Dhuum instance. I'm more focused on just doing that for now. So if you get a Dhuum instance, that would be good. Everyone exit. Excellent. Welcome in, everyone. AQ heal or A heal? You go A heal. PD, what is up, mate? How are you going? Everyone go check out the incredible Perfect D on Twitch. Doom and Gloom Fast Pass. It's open. Excellent. We got you. But what is up, PD? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. What's better on Dhuum, Power or Condi? Most of the fight, Condi. Power's good for the Enforcer at the start, but doesn't really matter after that. Power for pre-event, Condi for the rest. And is Dante around? Dante is. Perfect. Come on in, Dante. Hell yeah. Time that perfectly. Okay, this should work. We have Dhuum CM going. So yes, we'll have people in comms as well. Let's go through and do some markers. And I also need, actually... Where is it? I can make it in. There we go. We have 10 peeps. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. NA or EU? We are on EU now. Are you going to be doing Dhuum on NA later this week? potentially... We're focusing more on Wing 6 for the training on NA, but we could potentially do some Wing 5 as well. Depends on how we go. There's no guarantees on that. Yeah, we'll rock this. Yes. Sub 1 DPS. Alva. G1. Me, G2 Kite. Hafaro. G3 Tank. Happy Sunday, Osmo. How are you going, mate? Thank you for popping in. Everyone go check out the incredible Osmo plays. Shout out at Osmo. There we go. Hell yeah. Did Dhuum CM on the 5th try. The team I have in that you tried, and it was good. Hell yeah. Congratulations. That is fantastic. All right. So yeah, if you can come into comms, that would be great. And yeah, I'll go through and talk in comms sort of as needed, but I've got push to talk on, so if it does need to go through comms, it will just go to the stream, just so everyone isn't overwhelmed. Hope you're well, mate. I'm going very well, thank you for asking. Now, can someone back up G2 for the first? I haven't tanked on CM, but if you mess up, you can pass the torch to Megasparse. It's basically exactly the same. Yeah, movements are exactly the same. Just watch out for Mini Dhuum. So there's no issues there. But yeah, if things are scuffed, we can swap over. TY.
Josh, do you want to give me Lieutenant so I can mark the...
Ah, yes, that would be very handy. Excellent, there we go. Beautiful. I'll put down some food and we'll assign... Just go stand on a marker for the 10% phase. I will take star. We can have our flesh worms on star. That will be hype, or just a bit off star, a bit ahead of it. That will be good. I'll put down some food. Is this the tricky one? This one is. It's one of the harder raid CMs because there's a lot of mechanics that goes on.
Or do I need to take one?
I reckon take one. We've got 3 necros, 3 flesh worms. That sounds like a play.
Okay.
Perfect. There we go. Search and rescue. Yeah, we're over booning now. I'm going to turn off boons actually. Excellent. I believe we should be good to go. So again, main difference here on CM, there is more health. We can't heal the Reapers, so if you see any little deathlings, kill them, especially on star. Watch out for Mini Dhuum as they run across the arena. They're going to be the big problem. If someone gets picked up, CC them, get them out. And yeah, if we lose people too early, we'll probably end up GGing, but if it's a bit closer to the 10%, then we can keep going. Aside from that, those are the main differences. And thank you, Osmo. We can't use fancy food with your build. Oh, that sucks. I'll keep an eye on everyone pops in the waiting room.
Are we doing Steve callouts when it's coming through, or are we just self keeping an eye out?
If we can call out when it comes through, so if anyone wants to volunteer just for calling it out, that will be good. I'll try and call out like when and if I can, but I'll be focusing on kiting for the most part. Okay. Oh, shit, H. I'm just purely going to hide Arc DPS. Oh, hang on.
You're going to want a GG. We have Emboldened.
Excellent. Yeah, thank you for that. I literally just realized that. I got so used to always having it on last time. No, we're not doing Emboldened Dhuum. Where is this raid? This is Hall of Chains. Challenge mode has been active. But you can access it through the Lions Arch Aerodrome. The in-world entrance is in Lorna's Pass, actually. It is a Path of Fire raid. First try, you almost had him? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we don't get to say first pull now, but hey, maybe second pull. So everyone be aware of the mini Doom. That is the big problem on this fight. Okay, I need this mini Doom coming in. Oop. That one stung. So you mustn't necessarily run away from them if you don't have swiftness, but you definitely want to move around them. Grab that. Excellent, so make sure to kill deathlings whenever you see them. Okay, we are going well. So 7:30 we're at Star. Good job watching out for Mini Doom. Oop. No, we're not going up. I think we missed a G3. What are you collecting the orbs for? Basically, they give me super speed. So it makes it easier for me to cut.
Really quickly. When we're doing the fight, when we come past square, we run down here. Just I'll wait till I can see where I am as well. When you come through, usually we seem to be stuck in here. I don't recommend doing so when you start. Stack here instead, where I'm standing right now. You'll find that you can bait Steve to come through. This gives, because otherwise what happens...
I don't think it was G3 unless you're saying wrong. Oh, it might have been G1. Yeah, it was G1, it wasn't you. No, it's my mistake, Faro. I got the orders mixed up. It was G1.
If you bait him here, move to the side, usually towards square, and then towards the Reaper here that you need to destroy, you'll find that you have to deal with Steve a lot less. Just so you're aware. Steve is Mini Doom, yes. It's just easier.
Okay, I've been calling him Pickle Rick the entire time, so Steve might be a bit more apt.
It's just
Scarring Hafaro's lot. No Q, but we just blame Hafaro when we run.
Everyone is stacking where I am now. That's really not that useful. Stack here instead and bait him into the wall, so that way when he runs away.
Oh, we were calling it Echo. Everyone's got a name for it. All mobs a difficult name. Steve. That's a good way to remember it.
Mortals, you believe yourselves saviors.
Let's grab that. Yeah, try and avoid attacking the messages. We've got to get a CC. Big CC. Big CC. Excellent, good job. Okay, now let's go through and redo this now.
Careful, Ink.
Get the CC. Big CC. Stop what you're doing and CC. Just clear the Deathlings on Heart.
So go and stack where I am.
As Astral 5 CC? Yeah, it's a bit of soft CC. It's a bit tricky for me to land because he's always moving. Yeah, it's not a great deal, but it is better than me literally doing nothing. Get some clears on the Deathlings. Oh, we need to go get G1 out. GG. Yeah, if you get caught, ping something in chat, like spam X or ping your mount or something. Because yeah, quite often it's a lot for people to focus on to see if anyone's actually been picked. So if you have been picked, just call out. Okay, let's try and grab this Doom's messenger here. We got it. Nice. Whoop. Can't even dodge through Rick, which is unfortunate. I would like it if you could do that. Yeah, the only issue that after ceasing Echo, you can't cease him again for a bit, so two people getting caught in quick succession is really bad. True, yeah, you do have to be very careful of that.
CC Doom.
I presume we missed a G1. Ah, yeah, I think you got picked by that, however. But yeah, zoom in on your mini-map. We will be marking Mini Doom with X, so you can always sort of keep an eye on where he is.
Connor, I have a request.
Yep, what's that?
Is it possible you could remove the push-to-talk restriction on me that allows me to just call out Steve without holding a button down all the time?
Let's see.
Calling out Steve.
Probably not without me changing the permissions. Let me check.
Sorry if it's too much of an issue.
Speak. Oh, hi, Addy. Activity. Excellent. You should hopefully be able to now. Hey, thank you, Allsmell, for the follow. Addy gets broken again. Yep, we can hear you perfectly.
Perfect. I'm just going to call out Steve. Make life easier. Everything else will be dealt with by Connor.
Yeah, once Addy actually comes in, then we'll go through and turn on Addy cam. It's good. She's been a good girl today. She's been sleeping for most of the day. Okay, let's get
Sidestep Steve.
Let's get cracking here. Let's just start spamming our...
Alt, click.
Throw that there. Comes in, blame him for wiping. I will be blaming Addy for a wiping. Oh, hi, Addy. What have you stolen? You stolen a shoe. She's stolen one of Jess's shoes.
Move over, be prepared to make a quick moving. Move to the sides. Wait at the square.
Hi, baby. Oh, get out of that.
He's going to move in, move towards square now.
Just can't run down. No, can't chase after Addy when she's stolen your shoes.
Wait for Echo to see to come towards us and then hit the enforcer.
They're chewing that shoe. She doesn't really chew on them. He just sort of holds them.
Move towards spiral.
He's retrieved it. Yeah, in her mind, she has retrieved it.
Stack yourself a spiral.
I think I can actually detonate over here.
Away from enforcer. Be careful, you will start walking and then we'll go for a run again.
Okay, so we'll take...
Stack together for bait.
We'll take Star in a bit.
Move towards where we will attack Dhuum and Enforcer together. Steve incoming, move to the side. CC Steve.
Up we go.
Regardless, anything else, focus on Steve.
Okay, let's see how this is with our new and improved big ping. That's not the worst.
We've lost one person.
That's a G1. Let's GG. What got you there, however? Was that Dhuum or was that not getting enough orbs?
The person who died was 100% because of the mini Dhuum.
Ah, okay.
Have more time than you have.
I want to help stun Steve and got caught. Yeah, he definitely does that. Feel free to take like Moa Signet as well, because ideally we want range CC for him. Even though it's a slight DPS loss, that should be fine. Okay, I think we do still have this. This is alright. Signet Stone. Signet Stone I like. I might actually do just a slight change. I'm not really getting any value from that. Again, I shouldn't really be changing things, but I'm just swapping out effectively Search and Rescue for Glyphotide, so I can do a bit of extra CC if I need.
Right.
I think you know what's needed. What's that, Osmo?
As soon as Steve starts to come towards us, move towards triangle. Move now.
Hey, thank you, Osmo, for the bits, mate. I appreciate you. Will we hit the corner? Let's find out together.
Osmo
Go on
plays
this
cheers,
journey
100
of
bits.
discovery.
Bouncy Josh.
Will we hit? If we do hit the corner, someone please clip it. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. I do need to come up with some other extra ideas for bit redeems. Oh, how close did we get on that one? That looked like it potentially was a close one. Oh, no, I don't think this one will be a close one. This will make a difference, I'm sure. Yeah, it'll make a difference me glancing down to see if we do hit the corner as well.
Stack at 8 point.
No, not close, unfortunately.
Right, Steve's moving away. We can focus
Thank
on
you
this.
very much, mate. I appreciate you.
Move for Steve.
Pop this over here. I'm going to do Alt
Be
8.
prepared to move again immediately afterwards.
There we go. Just move that. You don't need that marker there. Worth it. I appreciate that.
Slowly. Do not rush. Move out of the way and be prepared to quickly kill Enforcer. Stack here if possible. Move to the side for Steve. Kill Enforcer.
Yeah, be very careful about hitting those.
That's with Dante.
Oopsie, C.
Alexander G1 is down. Move to the side.
GG. So are you taking Blink, however? Because that might be handy to get, so you can stay on the group, mostly so you can keep up the heals rather than having to stay off the group.
Die to ambient damage.
Yeah, they were quite low then. I think there was a big tick of damage that got them.
What you can do is, while we focus on square, you can have every stack together. Just after the initial bait, it was unfortunately we had got baited twice in a row, and we can just put as many bump heals on you as possible, and you can just run straight there while we're running over to Spiral.
Yeah, I do recommend taking Blink as well. That will make your life just a bit easier.
Move to
And
triangle.
Gossek, what is up, mate?
So,
Perfect, there we go. Off.
move to the side. Revive Connor.
Much better.
Okay, so I do have to have a bit more prep for some of my skills there. I was trying to give myself a bit of swiftness to move, but there was a big old delay in that, so I do need to be mindful of that. Okay, we're back in business. So yeah, we are rocking some spicy ping at the moment.
Be careful of Steve. No, you don't need to. He is going up on his own.
730.
Bait point.
I can go through and just make that image a bit bigger now so I can actually see it.
Stand back at bait point. Move to the side. Focus in Enforcer.
And we got another one here.
Get all heals. Move to Spiral.
Where is Alva?
Take out any enemy deathlings by Spiral, by Start if possible, then focus on Enforcer.
Oh, and if you do get a messenger, try not to kite it through a Reaper.
Stack at second bait spot. That's where
30
I'm
seconds and
jumping.
we have to deal with our first one.
He's now moved through. Please be careful. Stack with me and wait for Echo to move towards us. Move out of the way. And attack Enforcer and Dhuum.
Need some clears on Star when you get back, Alva.
Stack tightly on Dhuum. Move to the side. Avoid Steve. Be careful not to CC him. No, CC Steve, CC Steve. Move away from him.
That.
Focus on Dhuum.
That. Need some clears on Star. Quite urgently.
2 people move over there now. Everybody else focus on Steve. Move to the side. Get ready to dodge and evade.
Oh,
I've been picked up by Steve.
that was my bad there. GG.
Down 2 people.
Flash ram needs replacing.
Yeah.
And yes, that is Void talking. Might just mute that. Just for now. Nada, how are you going? Welcome in. No, feel free. And also one thing quickly, however, on your way back from your G1 there at Square, if you could lay down some AoE and clear the Deathlings on Star on the way back, that would be ideal. Yeah, boy, welcome in. What's up? But I'm going very, very well. Thank you for asking. You're doing fine, let's say? Well, that's good then. Oh, they're backing up too for the first one. Xenox, thank you for the follow.
If you could just...
Void does have a very nice voice.
Doom, if you could just kill all the Deathlings there, and then any person who has got a flesh worm...
Stop waiting for Doom on top of the Reaper. If you get picked for dip attack, G1 can't do his green. Yes, I need to not do that. I can't be on top of a Reaper. So I'll make sure I remember that. It's a very good point. Do not be on top of a Reaper.
After the Enforcers. Thank you.
Let's just do that.
Stack and be prepared for Steve.
Just makes my movement life a bit easier. Did someone else nab that? I believe they did. Once we sort out...
People going to move to side. We need to catch that 30.
Need big CC. But yes, must always be watching out for mini Doom. That is the worst part of this encounter.
If you are unsure where to run or where to dodge, unless you are...
You can't distort it, you can't dodge it, it's a rough one.
This will give you a point of reference to focus on every single time.
Yeah, I like this. Signal of the Hunt. This means because there are points where I dip in swiftness purely because I'm having to camp staff.
Move to the side.
Can we get the hit? Nice, I think we did.
Focus Enforcer. Move as soon as possible. Move to bait position and wait. Everything up there already. Move over.
Beautiful, that one has been grabbed.
Focus on Enforcer.
Oh, did we not grab that? That's unfortunate.
Quickly kill Enforcer. You don't need to worry. Move to bait position. Focus on Deathlings. If you need to respawn Death Flash Run, do so now. Sit at bait position and move now.
Okay, let's go kite these ones out now.
Move again.
7:30, we are at
bait
Star.
position. When I say so, do so. Away now. Move.
We have super speed, which we do get from the orbs, which is nice.
Move to spiral. Kill Deathlings en route.
Trying to actually tab between these is a bit annoying.
Move to wall on south now.
Oh, I should be using my 2, because then I can, particularly if the mobs are close, then I can at least tag them.
Focus on Enforcer.
Beautiful, no one got picked.
Kill Deathlings, move back up.
Watch out for
Please
mini
be
Doom.
careful. Steve.
Should I be taking a bit more
Stack at
toughness?
second bait. Move to the side. Stack it in
No, I
forces
just need to not be hit. And because my ping's a smidge high, I need to be giving these a much wider berth than what I would be doing typically. Get some cleaves on the Deathlings at star.
One person goes to star. Move out for Steve. Watch out for Steve. Be prepared to move. Small dip incoming. Small dip.
Perfect. We are back in business. I'll keep an eye out.
Move for
Need to stay
Steve.
off the Reaper.
Small dip out of the way. Duchy.
Don't think that one was my problem there.
CC and Steve.
So keep an eye out
Move away from
for...
Steve. Move away from everybody else. Reaper slain.
So I think that one was a G3.
Which Reaper died there?
I believe that one was G3.
Again, so which Reaper was that by marker?
That would be Spiral.
Okay.
But yes, make sure in general we're not stacking directly on the Reapers, because if that attack lands on the Reapers, it's going to be really annoying. You can't quite control where the dip lands.
You can.
Hefaro? Oh, you can. Everyone needs to be stacked. He's going to pick someone at random, but yeah, you can encourage him to not be on that if you stack between the Reapers and not directly on them.
Yeah. So what we'll do is, everybody's right with it. After we kill, what's his name? We'll move here. Yeah, wait until dip and then move to Spiral for G3. Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, just don't stand directly on the Reapers. And then we should be good. Yeah, don't tank on the Reapers, that's it. Don't do that, we are good.
Side for Steve.
And thank you for those tips there, Fermi. Well, thank you very much, Jess. Jess has brought us an amazing dinner of soup and cheesy bread. We'll go through and showcase that in a minute. Thank you so much. Massively appreciate that. And the only person that is off the stack for the first tip is Kaida and maybe a bomb. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you, Jess. We really appreciate that. We'll show that in a minute. It looks absolutely delicious. The loaded soup it's got. Spring onion, red onion, I believe some capsicum as well.
He's ignoring us.
That looks absolutely incredible. Oh, I almost got picked there. I'm glad I didn't. And Pari says hi, Jess.
Bomb move away. Everybody wait at bait position. Move now.
Oh, Addie's been a sweetie. She's like resting her head on Jess's lap.
Wait for bait first, and then move. Focus on Enforcer.
Yeah, Jess says hi as well, Fiery. Oh, make sure I don't get picked.
Evil Deathlings en route.
Keep that off there. Okay, I need to eat. Both in-game and IRL.
Steve incoming, move out the side. Focus on Enforcer. Steve incoming, move out of the way.
Grab that messenger.
Steve has caught somebody.
Okay, let's move away.
Move out of the way of Steve. Move towards.
Excellent, good CC.
Stack together at bait 2. Move out of the way for Steve. Focus on Enforcer. Steve will give us some time alone. Move towards wall now. Move back.
We're just going to kite just around. So Cleese on Deathlings at star.
Perfect. Send some people over.
There we go.
Yep.
Engineering thought, if you can focus on deathlings afterwards. Small dip, please be careful.
Oh, interesting spot. Let's
Shows
go.
the back
So we are
position.
at arrow at 6. G3 is up. So about 625 on the
Steve
button.
incoming.
Got a bomb on the group.
Next dip is big dip. Please be careful with Steve.
Not been picked. Big CC. Oh, we got 2 people down. GG. Now we'll showcase its wonderful food that Jess has made. There we go. Looks absolutely incredible. Ah yes, and if you are not on green, be very careful you don't go. That's not what G3 means. No, that's not what G3 means. Oh, we have red Leicester cheese and caramelized onion. On our bread, so it's incredible. Then trust you, you have pace and a faro. No, not that. Now the tricky part, eating while I do Doom
Slide to
CM.
Steve. Focus on Enforcer. Move to second Enforcer.
And loses an LFG group.
Careful with Steve coming in.
Basically
To the
a
side.
full stream group. Not necessarily a static, but a lot of people that we play with regularly. So we have Exitum, Hafaro, Halva, Mega, Dante, Ahai. We have Void, My JLo,
Steve
and
incoming. Move out of the way.
let's see, and Budge.
Move to bait
I think that's
position.
everyone. If I've missed anyone, I do apologise.
Move out of bait. Move towards smaller position. Move to wall. Focus on Forcer. Kill on Deathlings en route.
Run away.
One flash, one down.
Let's
Grab that. Come here. That mic is directly in front of my screen.
Move to bait 2.
Let's try and lead them a bit.
Stand at bait 2.
Let's hit that.
Out of the way of Steve. Move towards Enforcer spawn.
Oop, dodge through that.
Good for a few seconds. Focus on DPS.
Get some clears on Star.
Move out for Steve. Careful of running. Move for Steve.
Okay, Star's taking a bit of a hit, but we should be okay.
Type picked up.
I want that.
We've got
Big
7
CC.
people picked up. Careful with Steve. G1 dead.
GG that. Okay, in this case, let's see. Could you do G1, and however could you back up G2 just for the first one? So that will be on circle at 9. Excellent, that would be great. Yes, Kuj, if you can be G1, that would be sweet. beautiful. Now we have a chance to actually eat between pulls.
Apologies for low numbers. Range trying to do callouts and do DPS at the same time.
Big Raven, welcome in. You're a new player. How do you get a mount for free? You had one but it expired. Very early, super early into the Path of Fire expansion. That's when you will get access to your mounts permanently. You probably, I assume, had the Trial Raptor. But yes, you get them permanently through the Path of Fire expansion. So you can just like even jump to that in the story if you have it unlocked and do like the first mission and you'll get a Raptor. And with some other relatively simple things, you can get other mounts as well.
Move straight to third enforcer.
Hey, thank you, Big Ramen, for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Okay, watch out for Mini Doom there. And I assumed I've successfully grabbed all these. I do like...
Move towards hearts. Now.
I need to exit that. So I do like having tides, Glyph of Tides here. Yeah, so back up 2. So yeah, however if you are at circle.
Wait at bait. We are fine. Move straight down towards enforcer.
We're getting quite good at kiting. We can obviously refine this a fair bit.
Move to spiral.
I think I can detonate this here, can't I? Should I? Need to grab that one. 7:30 at start.
He is caught. He's on the road. Just be careful.
Ooh. Come here.
I apologise. I believe that was me.
Grab the rest.
Steve is caught. We're in a very lucky position.
Hopefully, maybe no Steve for a bit.
Potentially,
He can come off at any point though, so be wary. Good job, Mount. You
team, stay behind him. As much DPS as possible. Do not worry about animation lock. If one person can move down to start and deal with death things, please and thank you.
that. Okay.
Steve is free, be warned.
Okay, let's go back over here.
Small tip.
Doom come in.
There, Steve.
G3. Be careful of the circle.
We are fine. Focus on Steve. Focus on Doom.
Got the target.
Move to the side for Steve.
Shot still.
CC immediately.
Watch as he starts running again. Big CC.
Caution. Stand to face towards center. Face towards center. Collect your soul, but be careful of Steve first.
6 minutes at arrow.
God.
CC. Steve ASAP.
Keep going.
What's it look like?
Get some clears on star.
Caution. Try not to pick up the orbs unless you have to.
Hey Al, what's up? Are you progressing? Yes, we are. We are very much objectively progressing right now. Can we get that, please?
Someone's bomb went off in the center.
I see a light.
GG.
It's a nice improvement. If anybody needs me to change how I'm calling out any of the mechanics, please let me know.
You seem to be doing a fantastic job. Yeah, I should. That's why I'm hamming up my soup a bit now. It's absolutely delicious. Thank you, Jess. Give ourselves some swiftness immediately.
Move to side for Steve.
Oh, did we not nab that one? Is it Ender's Echo marked for the marker? Yeah, he normally is. There we go. We have to remark him every time, so Dante's going through and doing that.
Move to the side when running through. Focus on third enforcer.
Yeah, whenever you see deathlings, kill them. Yeah, he is marked right now.
AoE cleaves, that's just a great way to deal with these. Move to new enforcer.
Let's grab some of these.
All flesh worms. Stack up bait.
G2.
Be prepared, we are going to have death.
Yep, just make sure you are at circle before by 9. And yeah, if you do get the bomb, just go to your circle anyway. Because it will explode up in the air and everyone will be fine. That's right, more time to nom.
Just having some drink quickly.
We can get this. The mechanics are the same either way. Yes, I'm happy with this. And we do have reinforced armor, perfect. Okay, so let's try.
Wait for a moment, move to Steve. Move away from
Excellent, the
Steve.
messenger is on us.
Move to second enforcer.
Oh, I should actually be trying to stealth the Reapers as well. You can stealth them, yeah. Which honestly, like, even running a few thieves is not the worst idea.
God.
Big CC.
Immediately. Move straight to square. Move to bait point.
G2 is
Be
up.
prepared. Move away from bait position. Reaper slain. I believe that was a timing issue of where we were caught.
Yeah, even well in advance, like a solid 10 seconds before in advance, make your way to your green.
If it helps, there is a Blish add-on that is specifically for Doom. I can't remember the name of it exactly.
It'll be under the
Maybe
timers,
working
probably.
wrong. Timer's running. Wait for Steve to start running, move to side.
It's really hard to get that first one. So if you are on this fight, make sure you avoid picking up any of the Reapers. And that's by, you pick them up by hitting them. The first one that hits them is the person they'll aggro on and follow.
Dhuum running through, please be careful. Move away.
I call the messenger is fixated on
Move
us.
to bait position. We should be good.
The extra regen is quite nice.
Move away. For
Do I get
Steve.
regen from this?
Move back. Mm-hmm. Move towards Enforcer and kill.
You will obey.
I could have sworn I got regen.
Steve moving towards you.
Picked up, big CC.
Use this orb of energy to your advantage.
Stack it back. Focus on Enforcer. Be careful, Steve.
I need a res. GG, that was my bad. Signet of Stone, so I don't do that.
I'm going to make this a little bit easier for initial positioning. Could everybody please stack right on center, please? It turns the initial movement. as
Where's
Steve ever
resounding?
so
Ah,
slowly and
yeah,
makes positioning
Warhorn
just
skill.
that little bit easier.
Yes, that's what I want.
So, Rando, please, thank you. It just allows. We'll wait here, wait for Steve to start running, and then move to our initial position. So wait for Steve to start moving.
Flash around too.
Move to the side.
Very easy to get picked by Doom.
Kill Enforcer.
Exhilarating.
There we go. Now we've got the
Move
trait that
to
actually gives us
Enforcer.
windborne motes. Actually gives us
Gives us a
regen.
bit more runtime now. Move to bait 2. Please be careful, Steve. Kill Enforcer.
Yeah, having the extra
Straight to
boons here
Enforcer
is
4.
quite nice. Just making my life a smidge easier.
Be careful when running through. Steve will run through you. Move to bait position. Wait at bait position and then move immediately afterwards. Now, we can wait at spawn position.
We've got all the bogus running
We no
around.
longer have any issues for a few seconds while he focuses on butterflies. Kill Enforcer.
Steve is
Scan
coming
for
down.
eyeball to not get caught by Steve and move through.
There we go. Got a Faro up there. Oh, I did not want to do that.
Steve coming through, move to wall. Wait here for bait position and attack Enforcer with range kills possible. Attack.
7:30. We need to keep an
Should
eye.
be okay without Steve for a bit. He has gone to go and follow a butterfly. Stack together. Be ready for Steve to move towards us and move out of the way. Move now. Focus on Enforcer.
Why won't
Keep your eye on Steve and camera towards Steve's position. Ignore Steve.
There we
Focus
go.
on
We'll stealth
everything
them. I thought I had my Signet active there, but I did not. Woo! Getting a bit spicy here.
else. Steve moving towards us. Move out of the way. Move back. Stack together. Move out of the way, CC him. Move out of the way.
Let's grab that
Stand on the
orb.
opposite side of Doom.
That orb.
Be prepared for running. Move
That.
out of the way.
That should
And
be
again,
it.
move
Off
out
we
the way.
get. Let's wait.
I apologise. Small tip.
CC. Big CC.
Doing that one for days.
No,
Where-
we've lost 2 people.
GG. The greens are hard. No, actually, getting not picked by Doom's hard.
Mower Signet on any Mesmer is advised.
Yeah, quick chrono will be good for some extra mower. And yeah, I'm purely just using axe so I can tag the messengers. That's my main role here. Mace is better for healing, obviously. But I'm off the group for such a large period of time. So just having this, which bounces between mobs, is just really nice. I would like a bit more range on it, though, not going to lie. Even short bow would be pretty good. Staff is good, though.
Stack all night.
Is it something that delays the dip? Not that I'm aware of, Afaro.
Grabbing a drink.
A DPS or heal? I'm heal. There might be. I'm not sure.
I don't know how you keep your mouth dry, not dry from talking too much. I'll never understand.
Many, many hours of practice.
Sorry,
You've
I'm-
heard me
I
talk. I
flashed
have
down.
many hours. Yeah. Might as well play some now. I like that comment.
That is very true. That is where it does gather. Oh no, we got
Yeah.
residue on our mouse. Oh, we'll clean that off during the run.
Stack nice and close, because Steve will choose one of us to catch. Move to the side, focus on Enforcer. Beautiful.
Hang on, we got to grab that. I was targeting the wrong thing. Very sad.
Focus on second Enforcer. And kill any deathlings as we go through. If you can kill the ones at start, then brilliant. The ones at start are now moving towards...
Ooh, almost picked. One annoying thing about Axo is that I purely can't tag things from the range that I normally would. So this does make this quite tricky. So I do have to be a bit closer to these mobs than I would normally like. Sure, we're getting ready for G2.
Steve. Stand up bait position.
Run!
Stand really close to where I am, where I'm jumping.
Hey Nog, what's up, mate?
Focus on Enforcer. Be prepared for Steve to run towards us. Steve,
Go through. I'll catch up and chat in just a minute. It's going to take a smidge of our focus. Oh, we didn't grab that one. Sorry, team.
Goes to spiral.
Grab that one. Grab the tip for Doom CMs don't get picked. Yeah, that is most of the... That is most of the tips.
Move away for Steve. Focus on Enforcer.
So if you don't get picked, the rest of it's actually pretty chill.
Move to bait 2 position. Bait here. Give yourself heals.
There is Mini Doom.
Stack together nice and tightly quickly. We're going to make Steve disappear. Move away.
I won't use Staff over Axe purely because I want the swiftness from Warhorn and the extra regen's nice. I do have Staff on swap, but also I'm dealing with like ridiculously high ping at the moment. So having something that bounces is quite nice. It is a bit of a trade-off though.
Incoming, move out of the way.
If you pay attention to Ender's Echo, yes.
Be prepared to move again. Yeah, we're fine.
They will stealth it.
Find a butterfly.
I can spawn right up into that one.
Steve
In
coming
there.
in. Be careful.
Oh, we have lots of orbs. Whee! Off we get.
Stack together. Move out of the way. Back in. Get your friend up quickly. Make sure you give yourself heals.
Ender's Echo's over there.
Careful, Steve.
Coming through.
Away. Careful, Steve. Do not CC him unless you have to.
Seriously.
Okay, around about 6:30.
Look towards center.
CC. Oh, just GG that. I got picked at an unfortunate spot. Nog, you remember some tips Pang had for Doom CM? Everyone needs to keep a mental note of where the charger is, even DPS. Most all mechanics fight the same, but what you can see through the charger is DPS loss, so avoiding it is necessary. True. There I should have actually used my Staff 3 to get further away. I was directly in the path of the... Yeah, I was directly in the path of the mini Doom. I was also trying to pick up a messenger and I had the bomb, so I should have managed that a bit better. That can happen, so I need to be a bit more on top of my game. Now let's actually do the ready check, so people aren't surprised. Oh, you called him Mr. Touchdown? I love all the names everyone gives. We can do this. Like, we're getting better each time.
Stay together nice and tight.
Okay, so we're going to start
Move
on
out
Staff.
the way for Steve. Please be careful which way you do so.
Beautiful, we're fixated. Got that.
Focus on Enforcer.
Infuriates.
Move out the way for Steve. Slightly caused the wrong route.
I'll grab some of that
Stack
food,
together
actually.
Nice and tight. We're gonna reset this,
Because
this
our
route.
ping is a little bit high, we do have to be mindful that we can get hit by these a bit, even when we're outside their AoE, so we have to give them a much wider berth than what I would normally like to do.
Move straight to the next Enforcer. Kill any Deathlings en route. Kill next Enforcer, he's en route, please be careful. Place any flesh worms you haven't already. Stand at bait one.
You chill
Stay
there.
baited unless you need to move the bomb. Keep staying, keep staying. Do
Trying
not
to...
move to Enforcer
I find
just
targeting
yet.
the messengers super annoying.
Move now. Focus on Enforcer. I'll come to you in a moment. Once killed, move over to Spiral.
Did we not get you? That's very sad.
Careful with Steve. Focus on Enforcer. Stack together as close as possible. Move out of the way.
Let's keep an eye on the time. About 40 seconds.
Focus on Enforcer. Stack back up. Move back over now to Arrow. I'm going to stand by. Wait. Just wait here. Move to the side. Stand back.
Hey Joe, how are you going? I'm going super well. How about yourself? Whoop, dodge. Woo boy. 7:30, we're gonna be in business.
Steve incoming. Please be careful. Move out of the way now. Wait.
Stealth it.
Wait for Steve to come back. We can't do much. If we have to move again, move back in.
Beeline. Did we get that? Nice.
Be prepared for small dip.
Perfect. Off we go.
During small dip, please move out of the way. Try not to have the small dip drop on top of there. Something like that in the future. When attacking, try and keep your back to the door as much as possible and make our lives easier.
Echo coming in.
Wait for Steve. Wait.
See?
Wait for him to choose a person to go after. Get away.
There is. Whoop. Oh.
Be careful, Steve.
That was rough.
We've got 2 dead.
Still, we'll keep going. GG that one. I stood on a crack, got feared when I was trying to go get my thing. Okay, so I need to...
What you can do for that, just so people aware, is when it is big dip, a small dip is just when he puts out a circle. Big dip is when we lose our souls.
Kind of like Heal Tempest. I want to blink.
Do is consider it
A blink would actually make my life far easier here, but I can't be swapping. That is going to
you actually have more time
cause us
with
ridiculous problems.
While you are separated from your soul, you are not affected by the pull of Doom. So you just need to collect it before the timer
A
runs out.
stun break.
Once you're sure that Steve has run past you, then collect from your soul. Is it possible to kite Steve? Yes and no.
Doggy stance I stay for stability.
Steve at any one
Doggy
time
stance would be
chooses
good,
one
but I am
random
on
player, and then
Druid,
chooses
not
that
Soul
one and
Beast.
draws a straight line, and that is the route he runs. That's
This
why
way
it
I
asks
get
to
a
stand
stun
in
break,
certain
lightning
positions,
reflexes, and I
because
can
I'm
always
trying to
do
get him to certain points of the
that
wall,
as well.
so he doesn't run.
Increasing.
I can always just do about face. Used to do this on Heel Scourge with Sandswell and Snail Trail. Yeah, I like that. We'll change after this pull.
Move for Steve.
And what weapons are you usually doing? Oh, do you do it on like staff maybe? Staff could be pretty high.
Kill as many deathlings as physically possible.
Yeah, I might do it on Scourge. Oh no, we got that. Yeah, she's staff. Yeah, I thought staff would probably be your best like tagging weapon. Yeah, like on... there's no point in me worrying about my DPS here.
Move to the side. Move over.
Big Dip will also set Mini Doom's position. Excellent.
Try and stack together as much as possible. And he's going to get him out of the way. Get out of the way.
Yeah, I think staff, particularly for my ping at the moment, might be the better play. Like staff on Scourge. Because yeah, like I have a big old delay between where I hit my skills at the moment.
Ignore the enforcers spawning for the moment. If you can slow them, do so. That's all you should do right now. Move out of the way for Steve. Focus on enforcer. If you have an extra flesh one, place now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And his Echo's just chilling over there.
Dhuum is just walking, ignore him.
And yeah, then I can get another flesh worm.
He's running through.
Yes.
Please be careful when running back. Run around him.
7:30.
We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him again. 7:30. We're going to attempt to bait him
I'm just stealthing that.
Same as before, we're just going to wait for him, move out of the way. Move back
And
to
Warhorn
there.
for CC and swiftness, Scepter for strip, or Pistol for more CC.
Move to
Yes,
the
I
front
like
part of the
that.
line, focus on Enforcer.
Okay, 7:30 must be in business.
Move out of the way for Steve. Stand out of the way, wait here. Do not move back in yet. Move out of the way. Move back in. Focus on Doom.
One more. Make a beeline.
Move out
Coming
of the
towards
way.
group.
Just rotate around him.
Dodge through that.
Move back to where you were. Towards it, move out of the way.
I'm also not keeping an eye as well as I should be on Mini Doom.
Try to
Purely
keep yourself
because
towards the wall as much as possible.
when I'm in the middle of the arena, I have like way more capacity just to see. And swap pets I've called in. I did take a different trait as well. So I don't think I actually get that.
Be prepared. We're going
But
to
yes,
knock off
noted.
the big dip shortly. Move out of the way for Steve. Back to wall immediately. Do not pick up things until you've seen that Steve has walked past you. That Steve has gone past, pick up your soul. Try and keep yourself together as possible. Heal as you know what to do. Doom, focus on Doom. Get your friend back up.
Oop,
Watch
oop.
out for Steve. He is very unhappy right now.
Dodge.
More flash worms, please.
That was sketch. I was not the biggest fan of that, to be honest.
Small dip. Watch out for Steve. Try to
Dodge.
stack together as cleanly as possible. Move out of the way for Steve.
We are at square at 4:30.
Steve has got someone.
Big CC.
Move away from him, focus on Doom. Be prepared, that large dip is incoming.
Sorry, I was grip up the phone.
Large dip, face towards the center. Keep an eye on Steve. Once he's past you, grab a light, move away from the circle.
Put 2 people down.
I'm down.
Get the reses.
Got 2 downed, 3
Yes.
downed, 3 dead.
GG that.
Connor, I saw you were going to change class. Do you need to change something?
No, I'm just thinking of swapping over to Scourge because I got better tagging potential.
Yeah,
Sure.
if you can use a staff on it, it would give you a lot more, make your life a lot easier.
Yeah, trying to tag with 350 pings a bit. If do I have a staff?
That's
It's
why
the
when I do the callouts, I normally do it on the same thing. I tag on Scourge with staff, it makes life a lot easier.
Do I have a staff? I'll get a staff.
Yeah, so what will happen is that is how it works. As soon as your soul is separated, Steve will tend to run through. Every
Oh, I do have
time
one. Brilliant. No, I got one. Sweet.
Faces towards
Okay.
the center. That means your back should be to the wall or close to the nearest wall as possible. And
Ah, here we go.
thank you. First thing you should do from that is you should pretend if you're crossing a road, look left, look right, keep an eye out.
Yes.
Steve's coming by. Do not pick up
Pistol
your
and
soul just
Warhorn
yet.
is good.
Wait for him to go past and then collect it. Just a reminder. if
This
you have
one will
forced
be-
movement skills such as Revenant Staff or
So-
Necromancer's Sword.
So, yeah, that's
those
fine.
Override the pool.
Here's good luck,
So
Kill,
you
going
can
back to sleep.
use it
Excellent.
to
Thank you
use
so
it
much,
as a
Nog. Everyone, do yourself a
space.
favor and go check out Nog Dog on Twitch.
Actually, Connor, can we give people like a 4-minute break?
Yeah, sure thing.
Super speed.
Everyone, go check out the incredible Nog Dog on Twitch.
So if you are a herald, which we don't have one here, but if you have a herald, you can have them use up their CC there.
Ooh, ooh. Silly. Yes. Okay. I like it. Okay, hang on. So we are going to take Trail of Anguish. We are going to take Sand Swirl. Yep, yep. Oh, I kind of want Flesh Worm. Yeah, I want Flesh Worm. Yes.
I'm glad the callouts are helping. If anything, it is difficult keeping a very single tone voice.
There we go. Okay, so we're running a bit of damage on this, purely because I want to be able to help kill Deathlings, because that's actually one thing I'm struggling with on Druid. If I see Deathlings, I can't really do anything about it. Whereas this way, I actually can.
Little trick for you, Connor. What you can also do for your build, if you're interested, is you can run it as Condition Alax Spectre Scourge, run it as Celestial, which you have done.
Yeah, I've got as much Celestial stuff on here as I can.
Yeah, because of your class being essentially range-based, everything you can do, you can actually equally do as a Condi Alax Scourge as well. And then for boons, for things, you just use Fireworks. Honestly, you will try it at some point and you'll never want to go back.
Hell yeah, sounds like a good idea. We'll stick on the heal one at the moment, saves me swapping classes again, but yeah, and it's also because I've got Celestial gear on this that makes it fairly easy for me at the moment. Let's reskin that stuff for the crossing. I do. I also need to give another sigil. Do I have the crossing? No.
Make sure you've refreshed your food again, since we've still got it here.
Oh, the ogre skin? Maybe. What do we got? I don't have many skins on this one.
Eyes up.
Now, if you see a good one there, do let me know.
That way.
Wait. Move to the side. Perfect.
On the mend. Swiftly.
Move out of the way for Steve if he comes through.
So I can't stealth things now, but that's fine.
Focus on Enforcer. Move out of the way of Steve once more.
Swiftly.
That's right, if you can remove it at some point.
Honestly, it's not an end of the deal for us. Wait to bait.
Shield us.
Yeah, this is feeling way easier.
Do so now. Move back there. Wait for him once more.
And yeah, it is hard going from full legendary to an ult without full legendary.
He is stuck. We're in a good position. Be careful. He could release himself at any moment.
On the mend. Swiftly.
He has released himself. Move out of the way. So move back to close you all together and try and get yourself healed together. Move out of the way. Focus on Enforcer.
It's good. I have really good access to swiftness here, which I like. I obviously had that on Druid, but it's a bit more fiddly, whereas this is a bit more baked in. And plus more range CC, which I enjoy.
Careful for Steve. Move out of the way now. Move back to that bait position.
And yeah, because I can at least pop
Try
down
and
my
see
plague
whether
lands
you
on...
slow on the Enforcer, focus on Enforcer.
Watch that.
Now
I can
focus
just
on
keep
Tim.
throwing my marks down on
Max
here.
Max to the back of Doom. Move out of the way for Steve.
Up we get. Bit
Be
close.
careful, looks like he's got somebody. Focus on Steve. Careful of his moving. He's moving again. So he's got someone again. He's got 2 people.
Where is he?
We've just lost 5 people.
GG. Yeah, not being able to stat swap on like as much as possible is a bit annoying. Do I have... I would probably have a Celestial set. Yeah, Steven Bomb at the same time is rough.
It's not a combination.
So that 90 seconds, this 60. I feel like I want that. Yeah, some extra boon corrupt as well, which is handy. And it's just I can lay it down quicker.
There we go.
Yeah, Night Scourge is not a bad idea. Scourge on this fight is exceptional.
If there's another Scourge, that means I can take off my Flesh Worm and I can just focus on callouts and boss. If possible.
Yeah, feel free to do that. So Exum can go Herald, then Mega can go Heal Scourge.
Thank you.
I should have actually picked a Celestial one for this.
That means Herald, you can also use your super speed to help us when we need to move out of the way for souls.
We can do this.
Otherwise, just a reminder, everybody is doing truly amazing. I've seen it a lot worse.
I can't use these. There's lack of verts here. Yeah, more verts would be quite good as well. Because yeah, you can just lay down a huge chunk of AoE damage if you need, which is super nice. But your verts on this encounter, because your range is so valuable, it is insane. Old Epi Bounce strats, true. Yeah, Epi Bounce, that is good. Much harder to pull off now, it's nowhere near as good.
Does Steve interrupt Star 5 PC?
Yeah, I assume he will.
Steve interrupts everything.
Even yeah, having short bow is not a bad idea, because you can do short bow 5 for CC, and short bow 4 will be some soft CC. Plus all at range.
Yeah. Additionally, you do not, unless you are comfortable and experienced with force movement, you don't want to use it. Right, I'll hit the start. Nice and stacked together. He's moving. Move away.
Yeah, this is way easier to tag all these. Someone else grabbed that, unfortunately.
Move to second enforcer. Be prepared to move. We should be fine.
We have to sort of lead some of these a bit.
Steve will be moving towards us shortly. Be prepared. Move to bait position.
Yeah, we just removed our spare marker there.
Nice and tight, please. Move away. Move back to bait. Wait here. Wait for him to move away. Run away. Get ready for spawn. Perfect. You not move to spiral.
Lethal. Efficient. Excellent.
So you can dodge through those. That is good to know.
Careful, Steve.
So basically, as soon as they land, I need to be hitting them.
Steve's found a butterfly.
Might makes right.
Focus on enforcers.
Get out of dodge there. Hit
Be
that.
careful when walking through. Just let Steve get past.
8 minutes.
Stack together at bay 2. Move out the way.
Yeah, it's good. I could feel as though I can definitely clear these random deathlings a hell of a lot easier now, which I do enjoy. That is a
So
big
right, move
bonus.
towards enforcer spawn. Stand by enforcer. We're going to force him. Move out the way. Stack
Someone
off
else has
lane
nabbed him, unfortunately.
2. Move out the way. CC, please. Immediately.
Don't
Move
detonate
away.
any of
Prepare for
these.
him to start moving
Oh, nice.
immediately.
Good spawn.
Move away. CC him, please. He's caught several of us. He's gotten away too far.
I see. I see a light.
Right, let's just try and...
Did not think I could do that.
Has he done mini dip yet?
Looks like it.
Right, get ready for large dip then. Try and get your friends back up, please.
Oh. Wrong skill.
Large dip, move away, move back and wait for Steve to come through, then pick up your soul. Perfect. Steve's running through again, be warned.
What? Oh. I didn't get... I could have sworn I got my soul.
Doom.
GG that one. That is Kaida and G2 down. Ah, what? I must have to be in it for a moment long. I swear I got that. I am confuzzled. Do I have a random scepter?
Move into Virtuoso, we'll make life easy.
I did not. No, clearly I did not. I could have sworn that I did. Yeah. Ah, Death Wish for the staff. We should have Death Wish. There we go. Oh, Steve is basically getting marked every time. I avoided linebacker and didn't go for soul after dip. That's it. Yeah. Clearly I didn't get it. The kind looks a lot better. It feels cleaner. And I do like the fact that I can... Oh, I'm just wondering. If I can take a well, just for a bit of extra AoE. Sandspell's really nice, obviously, because I can move around.
To your stream, instead of an AoE for local, you can use. That's what I'm saying. You can just use anything that's like anything that's just like a large AoE will be fine as long as it's got the short cooldown. It'll help you.
Yeah, that's why I've got Scourge Elite instead of Plague Lance, shorter cooldown.
It's a weird one. I don't know how well you'll use it, but if needed, you can also choose to use Epi. It'll get rid of multiple Deathlings, as long as you target a Enforcer when doing so.
Yeah, issue isn't so much during the pre-phase, it's during the actual fight where I like to just have that bit of extra clear potential, where there's not really any Enforcers to deal with. So here, just checking, 6 times 2,400, 6 times 1,000. It's going to be well of power, isn't it? Or of suffering, yeah.
Apologies, just attack here.
That is alright. There we go. Yep, I think I'm fairly happy with this. We can also... I'm just going to take some more DPS focused food. Yeah, we'll do that. I think that is pretty good. We are fairly content with that.
Condition. Right, I'm ready.
Mortals, you believe your
Swiftly.
Move out of the way.
Wait, I have a much bigger range to grab these now, which I very much appreciate.
Focus on Enforcer.
Anger rising.
Kill as many of these as possible. Focus on third Enforcer.
That was a little bit on the scuff side, which I am not too keen on.
On the mend.
Of course. Steve incoming. Be prepared to move straight away. Move to bait.
Shut still.
That's good. I can just sort of keep putting shades down as well for a bit of extra damage.
Stand at bait as close, as tight as possible.
Yeah, I like doing this on Scourge.
And move to the side in 3, 2, 1 now. We're fine. Steve's gonna go and find himself a butterfly.
Anger rising.
As soon as the Enforcer drops, kill it immediately. Try and fight it.
Hey,
towards
thank you
the
so much,
stairs.
Iron, for the follow, mate. I
So you
appreciate
move out of the way
that.
straight away.
Thank you very much, mate. Okay, G2 I will deal with at
Steve comes
7:30.
towards you again. Be prepared to dodge.
Hey, how's it going, mate?
So now.
Did I get you? I could have sworn I did. Apparently I did not. I'm very sad. Keep clearing some deathlings. Australian, yeah, very much so.
Towards Arrow. Keep an eye
Got
on
that.
Steve. We do not like him right now. Stack on bait as best as possible.
Okay, we get one there. One out there. That should have done it. 7:52. We are going to have
Get ready.
death,
We're going
not
to
deathlings, our
attack
green
from
up in a
range at
bit.
first. Hit Enforcer, move away, and then focus towards Enforcer and go melee.
Cool. Make sure we head over
Stand
here.
behind Doom and beat him up as best as you can.
7:30. Up we go.
Prepared, you need to move. 3,
Perfect.
2, 1, move away now. Get ready, he's moving, move away.
That. Oh shit, we didn't get it. Okay, this part's going to be really scuffed.
Get ready for small depth.
Ooh, there was no way in hell I should have survived that.
Move away now.
Where is Doom? Oh, he's over here.
That's actually perfect. CC him, please.
Swiftly.
Stack by green circle. Because that's just where Doom is going to move to.
CC.
Behind Doom. CC him, please.
CC.
CC as much as possible.
Get
That's
off
it.
that.
Back on Doom.
Alright, what are we doing now? Back in business. Okay.
Be prepared. Right. Backs towards wall. Backs towards
Enforcer up.
wall. Wait. Do not wait for T to run through. Then pick up your soul.
Go deal with the Enforcer as a priority.
We need to get our friends up. Reaper is slain.
Yep, GG. High ping orb actually associate. Yeah, it is a bit. You get used to it. And good. You started this week and having a lot of fun, Iron. Hell yeah. What server are you playing on? Are you on NA or EU? Yeah, it's not Doomsday. Like, we can still get it. It is possible. But even like Scrapper for super speed is great. So much Doom for activities. There is, yeah. There are too many small orbs on route to big one. Unfortunately, you have to make a beeline for that one first. Never your spectral. No, this is fine. Sometimes when ping's really bad, you use the Blishard hitbox mod. Ah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, you just aim for one big one. You always make a beeline for the big one first, and then you grab some little ones after that.
Yeah, one big, and that's it. Move away.
As soon as you go up, always go clockwise immediately. Make a beeline for the big orb.
Kill second enforcer. Yeah, as right, she said.
I don't know what you're doing.
When you've CC'd him once, you redo
I do not either. I'm simply making this up as I go along.
back. Be careful when going past him.
Oi, come here. Messenger. Oi. I swear I got you. Oh, well, clearly I didn't.
He's moving in. Be careful when moving again.
Yep, so basically as soon as these spawn, I need to hit them. That sounds obvious, but I need to actually be a bit more ahead of it than I would otherwise be. Oh, I'm glad you think we're doing a great job.
We should be okay. We'll see what happens. Get ready to move in 3, 2, 1, down. Move back. Attack Enforcer from range if you can. That's fine. Focus on that.
You can see the feature where linebacker gets stuck in the wall, so you can do the pre faster. It is great when he gets stuck in the wall. Yeah, and Osmo is on a roll with them.
Move out of the way. Be prepared to move again. Move.
We got you over here.
Be prepared to move. Do so now. Wait at bait 2. Wait here as close to the semicircle as possible. Move out.
Okay, next green will be ours at star.
We're going to wait for him to move again, and then we're going to attack from range. Right, we can move to spawn. Kill Enforcer. Move to the back. That's perfect.
Did we not get you? Come here. Nope, it's on someone else, clearly. Oh, beautiful. We're up in the air.
Move out of the way. Be prepared. He's going to run back again any moment.
High ping orbs truly are one of the things of all time. Oh, God. GG that. That was my bad. Dodged in inappropriate direction, got hit by the small dip. Oh, we got hit by a small dip, which we could have recovered from, and then pushed back into the throne, which we could not recover from. We were doomed there. Oh. One of the tricky parts about this on CM is that I spend so much of the time focused on moving around. I'm actually not really paying attention to where the boss is. So then when I get to the boss, I'm like, what the hell is going on? I am not used to this. Alright. I will focus less on... Yeah, I'll focus less on dealing with the minions. Just less of a focus on that. And then we will deal with it as an afterthought. We need to... When we go back, we'll be dealing with the lesser dip like very soon. So we need to be very aware of that and make sure our positioning is on point. We can't be sketchy with that.
On me.
It's always on someone else.
Move to the next
It's not all
one.
doom and gloom. No, it's not all doom and gloom. But I feel like our kiting is much more on point. I won't get the res eggs. I'm just going to pull them into like one of my
CC.
messengers. So that's not the play.
Be prepared, he will run towards you in a few moments. Be careful, we're moving away from this enforcer.
Ooh, even. I can turn on snap target with this. Hell yeah.
Wait position, please. In the middle
No,
of
this is the play.
semicircle. Wait here nice and tight.
Yes.
And debate him and then
Like
move
snap
in.
target here I think is going to be great.
3, 2,
Because that's what I need. I can worry less about trying
He'll focus on
to
butterflies,
line it
we
up, because
focus
that's
on
also hitting us a bit. Did that get it? Although it is nice, but I do want to aim my shades a bit more freely.
Stack nice and tight. Move out of the way. Stack nice and tight.
Yeah, I do want to aim this a bit more
Focus on
freely.
enforcer. Stand at
Yeah, it does like
second base.
eliminate a split second of a decision, but it's not really what I'm looking for here. It was okay, but it does mean it's much harder for me to aim the rest of my shtick.
Move back.
Mantled in death.
At the next time we move, we're going to move to the enforcer. Do so now. Behind team.
Yeah, one thing I am struggling with is figuring out exactly where the golems are going to
I've been
spawn.
caught by Doom. I didn't spot him. Apologies. Be careful.
Big CC.
Doom. Not be careful, Steve. Running back. Be careful. Stack behind him. Get ready for a small tip.
The trick is to wait in the orbs for a moment. Okay, we have small dip incoming. We will be very careful.
Move back. Move away.
Is incoming?
Small tip. Work around the tip.
Rise and serve.
Get the res if you can. Keep going.
Perfect. Get ready that we're going to have a large dip soon. Get yourself back to where you were, back to where we normally stand, please, as soon as physically possible. Back towards the ball. Do not worry if you're not next to Doom.
No, it's just on me. I think when Hafaro went up.
Move. Right, back to it. Against the wall. Get ready. Make sure that Steve runs past you safely. He's not going to touch us, so grab your orb. We need to
CC.
CC. There you go. Make sure you're not touching Steve.
Stand. Shield us.
We got Hucker down. No, we're fine. Back's behind Doom.
That's
CC.
Check for cracks.
We've now got 2 down.
Keep going for the practice.
Dodge. Move back.
And we are at square
That's
next.
fine. We want to move ourselves towards circle, please. Bait him,
Okay, so
bait
we
him,
have-
stand by the semicircle. We're going to bait him. Move out of the way. Now
We're
he's
kiting
being
now.
by Doom. Be prepared. He's moving a lot. Try not to move too much because he's going to move back to where we were. So back to the semicircle.
Yeah, he's just
Moves.
latched onto the kiter.
Right, backs against the wall, backs against the wall.
430.
Wait for him to come through and then grab your
Oh,
I see that he's already got somebody.
get out. Oh, GG
Be
that.
careful of him.
The red orbs tell you where they're going to go. Yeah, we know the path they're going. It's exactly where they stop. Your fixed group, can everyone try? We'll potentially be needing some more people in a bit. But yes, it is basically all welcome if you are comfortable with Dhuum CM or confident to give it a try.
How long has VP got for pulls?
Sounds well. Oh, tank up in G3. Sometimes Dhuum just wiggles. We'll tank up. Okay. Sounds well. Yeah, I feel like this is
So
it.
you're aware, you can sometimes get out of Doom's grip. If you are, all you can do is keep tapping spacebar to jump and glide. We do not understand why, but sometimes you can break free of mini Doom.
I got to read into it, watch some guys, maybe soon. The good thing about Dhuum CM, I'll say the good thing, but it's actually a really hard one. Oh, thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. One of the good things about Dhuum CM is that if you know regular Dhuum, you basically know Dhuum CM. It's just regular Dhuum, but more punishing. Particularly because you get this little Ender's Echo mini Dhuum here, who runs around and constantly chases after you. Where's my food? There we go. But yeah, if you know how to do regular Dhuum, you're basically good for Dhuum CM. It's just that you have to really be aware of what's going on, particularly this Ender's Echo. So just play a clean dust trick? Yeah, that's basically it. The mechanics are fundamentally the same. It's just you have to deal with more of them happening. Like, yeah, avoiding that Ender's Echo at all costs. I'll go hydrate after this.
Try and bait him. Straight line, move out of the way. Move to the center of the semicircle for bait one. Nice and tight.
That sound too intimidating. It is. The tricky part here is that basically if anyone gets picked up by mini Dhuum, everyone basically has to stop what they're doing and CC them. And it's very hard to have 10 people constantly aware of where mini Dhuum is.
And wait by the stairs for a moment.
Yeah, the group's DPS also not very high as well. Yeah, definitely am noticing that. I don't have arc DPS, well, I have it active. I'm not showing it on my screen so I can pay more attention to other things.
Move back. Dante, you put bomb. Move out of the way. Kill Enforcer.
Gotta make sure I give myself swiftness as well.
Careful with Steve. Stand back for bait.
Yeah, tagging them is way better with staff. Whereas Soapia Vert just got to train the rotation. Oh yeah. Oh, picked up. I'll be coming your way in a bit.
Yeah. If you can hold out just a moment, I'm going to free you. There you go. Move towards us. Stack together nice and tight. Move out of the way for Steve now. He needs another CC, please. CC him immediately.
Okay, we'll grab that.
Out of the way of Steve.
Oh, did we get it? We did.
Jumping Mesmer as much as possible. Move out of the way.
There we go,
for
we're good.
Steve.
Back in business. Run between those. We will have the mini
Move back,
dip.
move out.
Okay,
Be
mini
careful,
dip.
Small dip. Ranged attacks only for the moment. Be careful with Steve. Stack nice and close.
Oh, why'd I do that?
He's going to move through you. Be careful. Make sure you leave yourself near the wall still. Stack nice and close. He's ignoring us, that's perfect.
Beautiful. We're able to grab that one immediately, which is good. Everyone's alive on that bit. Good.
Focus on Doom. If I can grab some heal space. Thank you.
74%. Good. Beeline for big orb. I want that orb.
Stack up
Want
nice
that.
and tight, that's
Oh,
it.
come on. High ping.
Dodge. Move away from him.
Right.
Stand by circle.
So I will have
Even
another
if
one
he
to
moves
pick up
away
in a
from his
minute.
Position and just wait here. He will return.
Down.
Get up, Dante.
Gotcha.
please.
Coming in.
Right, move away from him immediately. Move back. Be prepared, he's going to run at us again. Move out of the way. We're going to have another large dip in a moment.
Keep it up. You're doing well.
Large dip.
Big dip.
Back against the wall. CC as... Actually, we've got the light, the last person. I think that's a green as well. That's
Oh.
DPS even.
We saw us struggling to get
CC
that.
on the end of Echo. A little bit more.
Need to do it on the other side.
That's it.
We need a G2 backup. Someone go to square now. Just one.
Right, that's Alexander. Incoming, watch out, small dip.
Okay, but this is going... Let's actually do Alt Shift H. Let's see if it was DPS. DPS is a bit low, but we can work with it.
Flash rounds are down.
Right. Right, kill any Deathlings with cleaves as much as
So
possible.
if I do
please.
that, if I want to pull the trick where I Sandswell over to my soul after the big dip, I need to do it
No, you got this.
on the far side of it. I can't do it right on it because I'm going to basically go on it and then straight off.
He's respawned, be careful.
Yeah, Ender's Echo during that
He's got
bit
somebody.
is an absolute nightmare.
That's 3 down.
GG that.
Rosie asked, can you move him, Connor, please?
Excellent, yeah, I got him in.
Yeah, you can jump out. You can basically, you're wriggling out of Doom's grip and gliding out of him.
We do need a bit more DPS. Like, that is a thing that we need. I could... The healing's not the problem. Like, I could do this on regular Conti Scourge. I could just make myself, like, really, really tanky. So I could do that. So even something like really sketchy like Harbinger I could probably pull
Move
off.
away of him.
Beautiful, we got both.
Move to the Enforcer.
Behold the nightmare realm.
When moving to third Enforcer, be careful. Kill all Deathlings en route, please.
Right about there. Oh, you're back from ad. Excellent. The trickiest part of this is just not getting picked by Mini Doom. Like, that's actually just the hardest part. Plus, like, Doom CM is, like, way more health.
From here, that would be perfect, please, thank you.
I will
Watch out
GG
for
that.
save.
No, I stay on this. Question for class, how quickly does Tyrion time progress? It's a very good question. Oh, there's way too many wipes normal mechanics to say Echo's the only hard part. True, yeah, that is true. Like, we are wiping two things other than Echo. But I think it's the aware... Well, one part of it is the having to be aware of the Echo.
Move for Steve.
That over there. That over there. Did we get all of them? I think we did. I also need to be way more aware of where my soul goes at various points. Oh, did I not get you? Well, presumably I didn't. Right about there. That's where you will spawn. Perfect. This one's going to go right... Oh, okay, so they basically go on these little white circles. Is that it? So he's going to go... Oh, that is... It's working. Okay, now I can predict where they go. So that one's going to go there. Oh no, actually over here. Okay, they're going clockwise.
Okay, he's gone to find a butterfly.
So this one...
We'll still hold out for a moment though.
It's going there. No, he's going there.
He's coming through.
Okay, we're learning, we're learning.
To spawn, do so now. Stand by the stairs still.
That one goes there.
A moment. Move out of the way. Move towards
okay, so the... We're actually learning the patterns now. Excellent. So these all rotate clockwise.
Nice and tight, please. Okay, he found another butterfly. Gotten into the
that one goes there.
Killed all the deathlings.
No one... Oh, someone else grabbed that one. It's very sad. This one is going to spawn here, I think.
Careful with Steve.
Yes.
Stack up for bait. He's getting okay. He's found another butterfly. We can ignore that. Make sure to thank the butterfly
okay.
if possible. Please mark Steve.
That one goes there.
CC him, please.
That one goes there. Okay, we can now predict where they're going. Sometimes, hello. Why do you get hit? 7:30, off we trot.
Dodge out of the way again. This time stack with Pine Tomb nice and tight. Get ready for small dip, please.
I'm going to grab that one to start. Then that. It's really sad when you don't...
Small dip. Be any moment, please dodge.
Okay, don't be anywhere near that.
Attack from range only, watch out. Pine Tomb.
Just pop this over here.
Watch out for Steve. Do not move back, so move back to where we were. He will come back to us, just wait here. Watch out.
Ooh, nice on there, Mega. Tyrion day and night is 2 hours of Earth time. Good to know.
Watch out for Steve. Faces towards the center, please. Collect orbs only after Steve has moved through. We do not want to pay the Steve tax. Right, if someone can boom strip Doom as soon as possible, that would be great.
Oop, almost forgot my thing.
Together nice and tight, please. He's moving through, watch out.
We're going to hit this one. Then that one.
Right, watch out
that,
for Steve.
That. In we go. Whoop, don't run towards the big thing there.
Stand behind Doom. Watch out for Steve. Incoming. Move away from Steve immediately. Watch out.
CC.
Someone CC him as quick as possible, but even more. He's now got over half the party. That's immediate death of 4 players. 5.
Yep.
Thank you so much, baby.
Some DC? No. Okay, Faro, can you alack heal G3? Too much panicking, a little bit too much there. CC to Ray, the break bar wasn't back yet. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay, so we might... I feel like we can make some changes to the regular Scourge build, I think. I feel like we can do this. Because I actually don't need that much healing. That's not really the problem. Okay, so we need... We just need a lack heal. So if anyone wants to join, just go Trailblazer. True. But I don't really have Trailblazer. So if anyone wants to join up, you can join up on me here. We need a lack heal. Yeah, we need DPS to be a bit higher, or else we're literally just dealing with Dhuum for longer. This is one fight where just having higher DPS is going to make this better.
At worst, Connor, if you cover the tank, I'll cover you, and then I can call out easier.
I can do a like heal with minute.
Ah, yeah, Dante, if you could a lack heal, that would be good. Just regular lack heal. Hafaro, if you go tank G3 again, and then we just need a DPS. Yeah, good mechanics leads good DPS. Yeah, that's one thing we're struggling with a bit. Okay.
Just for clarity, I've got about 35 minutes left. I've got until the hour.
We've got someone in. Perfect. Okay. So let's do... Excellent. Let's do this. Yeah, regenerate health while in Shroud. Yes, let's do this. And then we should have a staff on hand. And then we can run Scepter. Scepter and Warhorn, I think. I think it should work. I want a Warhorn here, which I don't really have. Nah, we don't need it. There's a crutch. Take that, that.
I will cover marking Steve.
Excellent. I will give you Lieutenant. At least this way I can eke out a bit more DPS. I can
Marcus
also...
disappeared because Josh left the room.
They're back now. Where is Void? Right click, point Lieutenant. There we go.
Reclaim markers for the 10% phase.
We should be okay, because it would be good to do, but it's probably not the most critical thing at the moment.
Honestly, it's harsh as it is to say, we have to get to the Marcus phase first.
Yeah, that's true. And honestly, at that point, you can just sort of take your time and line everyone up before we do the ready check. Now, I want a staff. And take the Bloodlust one, though.
Just to confirm, you're happy for me to continue with callouts?
Yes, more than happy for you to continue with callouts. We've got Parasitic Contagion.
just to confirm, we now have 4 Necros. Who is bringing Fleshworm?
I will also bring Fleshworm. Dante up here. Okay, Dante is a lack heal. I am not a lack heal. And here... Yes, this is fine. I'm just going to give myself... Oh, thank you very much, Jess. Oh, thank you. Jess has made us a wonderful hot chocolate. Thank you so much. And yeah, we've got... I kind of want to... Now, I'll run Scepter Torch. Yeah, this is fine. I do want to Viper's Staff at some point.
That's 3. Cool.
There's plenty.
You ready? Move to the side.
Love hot chocolate, as do I. It is one of life's greatest pleasures. It's a nice hot
Move to the
chocolate.
other side.
I could even run blood magic if I was so inclined.
All deathlings. Move out the way for Steve. And kill Enforcer.
Oh. We had to make a bit of a detour there. Ooh, run. Yeah, there are many worms going on here.
I feel furious.
Bait at semicircle.
That one should go there.
Stay baiting because he's going to move into a weird position. Nice and tight, please. Is one of our people from LFG?
Yes.
Right, okay.
So we're just going to trust that they know.
Try and do any good self-heals here. Healers are busy. Move out the way now.
I make a pretty good team.
Move back.
That's good, yeah. I feel like suitably survivable on this for doing my job.
Kill Enforcer. Be ready to bait once more. Move. Bait at semicircle. Move out of the way. Move back.
Yeah, having all this AoE pressure is quite nice.
Nice and tight, please. Okay, he's found the butterfly. We can ignore him. Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Like 7.
I feel furious.
Dodge Steve. Now.
Oh, we've got to be very careful of those. By that I mean, like,
Dodge.
hit them constantly.
Move back.
I want to stop and grab that.
Steve incoming. Move out of the way. Watch out for him. Move away from him as far as possible. He's moving towards us, out of the way.
Oh, get out of there.
Nice.
Whoop.
Perfect.
I see a light.
Three should go and pick up your soul blades before it gets to a circle.
Safe from harm.
Someone get free shot. Sweet.
Okay. What else can we do? Do I take... I would like a bit more regen. Steal health from nearby foes. What's a better shout here? One saying it's a bit of a higher heal, actually. What's a shorter cooldown? 25, 24... What happened? I missed... Oh, Hafaro missed the green because their soul was split. And what heal should I be taking here? The barrier is nice. Let's see, what else can we do? You remove a corrupted boon.
Well, at least we know.
Mortals, you believe yourselves saviors. Naturally, you seem to write the conclusion. There is
Move to second enforcer.
more natural than death.
That one there.
Kill as many Bethanians as possible. Focus on enforcer. Nice and quick.
And I can sort of just keep placing my marks, like, really here.
I've been caught. Please CC me. I'm moving towards you. Thank you. Stack together on bait. Move out the way. Move back. Nice and tight. He's now
Yeah, if
got
we get a bit too
butterfly.
close, that
Focus
will
on
sting.
enforcer. Stack at the next point of bait. Out of the way. Move back to that bait point.
Beautiful. Just keep these somewhat looped around.
Out of the way. He's off to the butterflies. We can focus on enemy. Nice and tight here. We want to try and bait him into this corner as well. He's moving out the way.
Had enough.
Steve incoming. Watch out. Move out the way. Sit right there with him. Perfect. Try and do it from range. Do not move unless you have to. Move.
As Warrior the current and biggest DPS Apple current? Not 100% sure. Have to go through and check the actual benchmarks.
Dhuum.
I believe it might actually be Deadeye. I could be wrong though.
Move out the way for Steve. CC him.
Oh, beautiful. This is on me here. Depends on the boss, depends
Get
on
up
the
your
comp. Yeah, it
players.
very much depends. If you're talking about the golem,
Get up your players quickly.
it's a bit different. Like actually practicing in a controlled environment. Oh, cool. We got it. Nice. Back in we go.
Just stopped working. Enjoy.
Flash launcher down.
Outbound.
Let's get everyone out of there.
Something got in the way of my sensor for my mouse. I'm going to be out of bounds for a moment. Come back. Can you try and recover your players? Be prepared for
Doom coming in.
dodge out of the way. Get ready for a large dip.
I see a light.
Grab his soul, but watch out for Steve. No. We're now down 2 players and a third player.
GG.
Sorry about
Comedy
that.
Willbender is best at the moment. Is it? Okay.
Mouse and the laser sensor couldn't pick up where I was moving the mouse.
It's always fun when the mouse malfunctions.
Yeah. It's fine. I keep a parasitic next to me to clear it immediately.
That's pretty good wipe. Yeah, that one was, yeah. It may not necessarily be the night for Doom, but that's okay. What else can I do? Are you also heal like Zack? No, I'm not. The last class you played was Mudsco's QDPS. I would want to try something different. There's a lot of good Revenant builds out there as well. Renegade's fantastic fun. Vindicate, I very much enjoy. We also have a build guide on that as well. We're asking for more self-healing? Yeah, just a bit more self-healing, just to give myself a bit of a cushion.
You can move left to right to avoid Steve, yeah.
Yeah, this is okay. Like, I would like a bit more, though. I could potentially take... Summon Blood Fiend. A roll into enemies. Ah, would I need... Yeah, in Blood Magic. Yeah, that might be good. Oh, cancel. There we go. Yes, the first minor. Let's try that.
Moving towards us, move out the way.
Yeah, I think Death Magic isn't really doing it for us. Extra regen, though, is going to be quite nice. Oh, I could also be a bit cheeky and take Blood Bank as well.
Dodge out the way of him. Perfect.
We roll into Spider for free regen. Yeah, that sounds good.
Just a moment. Move out the way. We're going to do the same thing. Kill us as quick as possible and try and make him stand here. Just wait, make sure you be careful of him when moving past. Move to the bait point. That'll be there in a moment. Wait at bait position.
Yeah, this is feeling quite nice. Plus, we do get to run Transfusion as well. So that in and of itself is quite nice.
Move in now. Kill the Enforcer.
And that did sting, so we're going to have to rectify that a bit. And also not do that. Need a quick res.
Death stalks me.
He's down.
GG. It was a bit hard to recover from that. I could do the option of running Celestial for some. Kind of Death Magic potentially may have been a little bit easier. Gain condition reduction, passive life force generation, carapace. Some extra prot, which is nice. Means some increased health. Gain carapace for each minion you control. Poison damage. Poison damage grants carapace. Parasite Contagious not really doing it, because I'm not really hitting anything here. This felt comfortable. I just need to be better. Just be better, and then everything will be fine.
Be prepared. Move to the side.
And hit that one. Did we not grab that Dhuum? Oh, that messenger.
The other one.
Yeah, ideally don't get hurt. Yeah, that's it. I was getting a bit cheeky there. I was like, oh, I'll dodge roll through the messengers, despite the fact that's like utterly insane.
Kill as many deathlings as physically possible.
So if I just didn't do that, things probably would have been fine.
Bait him and move out of the way. No.
Swift and steady.
And yeah, actually just pick up these super speed orbs.
Move to bait position.
Yeah, ideally just don't be hurt and then everything's fine.
Remember, do not try to take the orbs unless you absolutely have to. The only people who should be taking orbs are people who are running back from using a bomb, or people who are just... You stuck? That's fine.
I'm going to come back to the group just for a bit of healing quickly.
Enforcer, he's going to become unstuck at any moment. Just beware. Set the other nice and tight. Move out of the way. He won't be an issue for us for a little while. Stack on Enforcer. And hope that he runs towards us. He is. Move out of the way. And
Oh, we got
towards the
a
next spawn.
damn point of interest.
Just wait there. When I'm jumping. 3, 2, 1, move. Move back. Wait here for as long as possible. Right, he's found a butterfly. No,
Okay, we are in
focus on
business.
Enforcer. Ignore the person, keep doing the target markers. Focus on Doom. Right, dodge out now.
39. Get. I'm ready to go.
Back on Doom. Be prepared to move again. Do so now. Back on him. Be prepared. The next mechanic he should be doing.
Big orb.
is
Oh, we
move
got
down.
2 here. Nice. Just sit tight there.
Turn around. He's going to clear.
I'm gonna
in
grab
a moment.
that.
Be ready.
I'm going to make a
So
bit of a
it's clear.
beeline over this way. Smidge close to the laser.
Then he's gonna
And we're
do
back.
3 hits. 1. There you go. There's bit dip out of the way. And someone took a bomb.
CC.
A little bit too close. Be prepared. The next attack that he should dip. The next big mechanic he does is big dip. Don't move over to him. Do not follow him. Move back.
GG. Yeah, you don't want to run Sandflex, that's barrier. True, yeah. Either Bloodfiend or Well. Probably Bloodfiend, I think. Now, it's very poor positioning on my part.
The sand flare thing.
Command you to rise again.
I understand why you run to stack after green, to ensure that the lesser dip spawns in an appropriate location. Or at least making sure I'm not on a Reaper more appropriately. Yeah, I think Bloodfiend is probably the tankiest of the minions, or basically the overall more sustaining of the minions from memory. I could also be a bit... No, Trailblazers armor won't help.
Nice and tight.
Six seconds. Well, there is a reason for that, because I'm running Temple of Phoebe for a bit of swiftness, so if I don't have a heal that I can actually consume, I can't get the quickness. Not quickness, the swiftness. So I think this works better.
Kill second enforcer.
Dodge out of
Be
that.
careful of the messengers. Move to third enforcer. Kill
Yes, I think
weapons.
this is a bit better. I've got higher healing output through the well, so it gives me a bit of extra personal sustain, which is very handy, while also still giving me access to the Phoebe relic. Ideally, I'd probably...
Stack nice and tight
No, there's
for
no
a
point in me
moment.
running
Not
like
gonna move
Signet of the
towards
Locust,
ASO.
because that's the same
Move
sketchy
now.
deal as Signet of the Hunt on
Move to
Druid,
main
which is
position,
what I
please.
was struggling with. Whereas here I can get the swiftness and the stun
Nice
break,
and
so I
tight
think
phase.
that is the play.
Move out of the way.
And just keep trotting around.
Back in.
Probably just going to chill out
Again,
here.
Nice and tight. Move out of the way. Kill.
And just give these a very wide berth.
Do not move over just yet. Go around Steve. And stand at the second bait point. It's it, bait here.
Get some of these.
Get out of the way so slightly. Stand at bait point.
Yeah, this feels better in terms of
If he
sustain.
wishes to.
Oh, I'm not hitting people with heals. No, I am purely selfish here.
Attack Enforcer. Move.
Run away from that. 30 seconds, we deal with our green.
Heal up your frames.
We should get like an actual
Bait
Condi
position.
staff at some point. That was a bit spice.
Move out
Wasn't
the
the
way.
biggest fan of that.
Move back. Nice in tight phase. Move out of the way. Go full Enforcer.
Run across there.
Focus on Dhuum now.
Couple seconds. I'm just going to chill out here.
Move out of
Go
the way.
sell some barrier.
Move back. Out of the way again, that's it. And just move down to the back of him. Be ready
I want
for
to
a
grab
need
that.
to turn around.
That
Just
one.
hit.
That one.
Turn back around again.
And
do one more hit and should
beeline.
be small dip. Move out of the way.
There we go.
Small dip.
Okay.
I will keep clearing out.
Keep
just
going.
focus on.
Is that over
See
there?
positioning himself, keep doing damage. Move now.
Ah,
Use something that needs to be CC, please.
XCC.
Keep going. Good enough, thank you. Move away from him as quick as possible. There you go.
Not paying attention to
Focus on
mini
Dhuum.
Doom there. Okay. Just chill out
As soon as
here.
he stands, it looks like he's about to drop. I want you to face towards the centre, please. Back to all now.
I see.
Ex-Tim, you stood the wrong way. You got knocked backwards into the depth. You can't be revived. Stack together for heals. While tank moves you to circle, everybody stand behind you. Be careful with Steve. Start moving. Dodge for Steve.
Grab that. That one. Chill there. That. And then that. Where are we off to now?
Small, yep, move up the way. Stand by circle.
Shackled. Run away. Cool. So you are on me. We 4:30 at square.
Steve is incoming. Be careful. The next mechanic will be. Next big mechanic will be Big Dip again. Watch out for Steve first before you put goals. Move up wave Steve once more. Perfect. After you've done this, and we just stack together for course. Get up your frames.
Okay. Let's pick a not terrible spot to run.
Stack together as many kills as physically possible. Move out of the way. Get your friend up. Small depth, move out of the way. Stack behind Dhuum, nice and tight, please.
Did I even get that? Oh, I hate high ping. I think I got it.
Right, if you see him, please.
I think I did. There's a decent chance that I did not.
Everybody move away from Steve as possible.
It's a very real chance that I did not. 250 ping, not even that. It's actually 350 at the moment. We've got an internet connection issue in Australia, so I'm rocking a cheeky 350 ping. Got the bomb on group. Buckle up.
No, the bomb's fine. The bomb would have been fine if It's quite a bit longer.
370, yeah.
Just so you're aware, Tim, for that first bomb, you just ignore it.
It looked like I missed it, but I feel like I had the correct number of orbs to go down.
And wait, what will happen is
Collecting orbs is bad at any ping. It is. That is true.
That goes to any person who gets it around the same time.
I would like a Viper's staff.
I've got about one more pull in me, if that, or maybe two.
That's no worries. Let's see how we go. Yeah, it did look like you missed it, but I think you got it because it came down. That's what I kind of think, but yeah, things were scuffed there anyway. Let's see if we can get on this pool. I don't think we will actually get Dhuum tonight, but that's alright. We'll call it after this pool. Let's get one more pool. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah.
Just came back, closest pool tonight. Not particularly close this evening. Honestly, we're probably somewhere in like the 60s. If I was to hazard a guess. Compared to Monday where we did like 10, well, no, it was 13%, yeah. 13% was our closest.
Kill your dead things. Move over. Come on there, Connor, if you can throw a well of blood on our direction so we can get some healing. Don't worry.
Would, but I've used it.
No, that's fine. The well of blood's really useful because Relic of Febe will give us swiftness. Right, we're just going to wait for it. Move over now.
That one keep going over there.
Perfect. Stack to nice and tight place. Move out of the way. Move back in.
Yeah, because we're rocking especially high ping.
We're going to wait for him once more.
I think I may even duck over to NA
Out of the way.
for a bit after this, I think. Because, yeah, this higher ping is not... It's not feeling tremendous to play. And plus, I do need some more Condi Temper stuff for an upcoming build guide. And we're back on EU tomorrow anyway.
If the other healer can give Connor some heals, that would be great. Focus on the Enforcer, please. We're going to dodge once more. Dodge.
Yeah, I want something that's a bit more sustaining for this. Like, I shouldn't be running this. I should actually be running like a healer.
Dodge.
This was like infinitely easier on, even if I could just run Celestial Scourge. But I do need to go and get like a set of Celestial gear as well.
Immediately afterwards. If you can cleave both, please do so.
Could always do 3 heals. That's kind of what we were doing, but also because our DPS is like really low at the moment, I'm not particularly keen on that.
Move. Back in.
What is the ping?
He's going to turn around and ping. Do not try and dodge. Just stack together and we will soak it. Soak.
We're going to have another Enforcer in a bit. Something interesting happened.
That's okay, we will deal with it. Stack together.
Head over to the Enforcer.
Right, everybody go and focus on Enforcer. Turn around, focus on Enforcer. Doom is no longer important.
That was odd.
Go and do what you need to, we'll catch you up.
Back in business.
Move straight away. Move back to Doom, please. ASAP, everything we can do to move it, we should. Backs to wall as quick as possible. Stack together. Be careful of...
Except down, no, it's because I got picked.
Dodge. He's got somebody, CC him. So, brilliant. Backs to the wall. Get ready to get knocked back. Go and collect yourself.
Left or DC? Oh, they left.
So, we've got 9 players. We've had someone leave. It's the Rambo. We'll see how we can go for a moment. Dante's
So
down.
see if you can
Dante,
get
were you
me up.
behind?
No.
Right, back's behind Doom, please.
Yeah, it's because I got picked up as I was going up, and then
down.
I
If you can let me
basically
up, please.
came down, which was really
Thank you.
weird.
Stand together nice and tight. Get ready to move.
And then
now.
because I basically went up and then came down instantly, so if you time it well, you can actually just go up and not have to collect any orbs. That is a
Move
fun
over,
thing.
Go head to circle, please. Stack as close behind Doom as physically possible. Now we're going to move
Where
over
is
to
Star?
where we're jumping. Come and jump around, move over to where the jumping magma is. And stack nice and tight. We're going to move for Steve only when we need to now. Now we move back in a little bit. Heels, don't stand in the semicircle still. Do not move beyond this semicircle marker. Faces towards the centre, get knocked back. Move back in. As soon as you can, get our friends up. Make sure you be careful with Steve running in.
CC.
Bang him as much as possible. Don't worry about him, Tim. CC him now.
Yeah, we're hitting too many of those little orbs, not little orbs, little circles.
Focus on Doom. Watch out.
Head back to the group. We're going to have another messenger in a moment. See if I can ping that.
Right, there's a large one. We were slain.
430, that was me.
Attempts.
That's right, good attempts there, everyone. We might see if we can get Doom CM done tomorrow, I think.
That'll be beginning of the week, correct?
Yes, I will do a full clear again. There's a good chance again to get the 5-minute statues as well. But yes, good effort there, everyone.
Do you mind if I tell them the thing that I whispered you?
Yeah, no, by all means.
Just for context, I don't know those call-outs. I learned that 3 hours ago.
You did an excellent job. Thank you for that. Hey, Pooch, what's up, mate? How are you going? Thank you for popping in.
Thank you.
And 33% is not, or 35% is not too bad. So yeah, we should be able to get that tomorrow night. And yes, hopefully internet issues are eventually sorted as well, because rocking 370 ping is less than ideal.
If you're less than 300 ping tomorrow, Connor, I may request if I'm doing the
Was still fun. It was still very fun.
kite, because kiting is a lot, doing call-outs is a lot easier when you're on the kiter.
Oh no, absolutely very much is.
Thank you.
But hell yeah, thank you all so much for that. We'll catch you all later. No, everyone did very well. First time I'm doing Doom CM. Hell yeah, love to see it. That was good. Void did some excellent call-outs. They really did. I think what we'll do, we'll take a quick break, go to the bathroom, then we'll come back on NA actually, so I can actually experience some good ping, because it's less than ideal. So sit tight, and thank you XJeffy for the follow. We'll be right back, team. Welcome back, friends. Since its release, BlishHUD has been the Guild Wars 2 add-on that I've come to rely on the most. I use it to speed up my map completion, control my mounts, find my items, and so much more. So today, we're going to walk you through exactly what BlishHUD is, how to set it up, and some of the best features you can add to it to take you to the Guild Wars 2 promised land. First up, BlishHUD is effectively just an overlay that you'll run alongside Guild Wars 2, and it will display things on top of the game. The best example of this will be the pathing module, which will display various paths and markers over your game that will update in real time. The more modules that you add to it, the more features that you can start to take advantage of. So let's dive on into the installation. First up, I am in no way affiliated with BlishHUD. It's simply a very cool tool that I use. It does not alter your game's files in any way, and just runs over the top of Guild Wars 2, and I've used it for several years. I get asked all the time on my streams how to set it up, so the time has come to share this with you, so you can use it however your heart desires. Simply download the latest version of BlishHUD from the BlishHUD website. I've included the link in the description below. Extract the zip file to whatever location you prefer. I have mine saved in my documents folder. Simply click the BlishHUD executable and we're off to the races. Open up Guild Wars 2 and notice the cute little Blish icon in the top left of your screen. And that is it for the first part of the installation. Simply open up BlishHUD whenever you want to use it, and it should work perfectly. Now, without adding in any modules, BlishHUD is not going to do a whole lot. So let's go through and add in our first modules. Click on the BlishHUD settings and go to the module repo. From here, we simply work our way down the list and add in whatever we like. We'll start with the pathing module, which is easily one of the most useful ones I find. You can simply click on install or update in my case, given I already have it installed, and we are good to go. We'll then head over to our manage modules section and enable the module that we just added. You'll either see another icon pop up on the top left of your screen to the right of our buddy Blish, or within the manage modules page. Here you can tweak the settings for each module as you'll see fit. I won't be covering the settings for every module, or else this video will be hours long. However, I've always found the settings to be fairly simple and straightforward, so I have complete faith in you. Next up, it's a good idea to add in your API key to BlishHUD. Your API key is basically a code that allows different applications to read specific things about your Guild Wars 2 account, like what items you have, how many characters you have, what they have equipped, what achievements you had, things like that. A lot of the best Guild Wars 2 websites, like Guild Wars 2 Efficiency and GW2 Crafts, all need you to input your API key to function, so this is totally normal. You don't necessarily need to do this, so feel free to skip this step if you prefer. However, certain modules will not function without your API key, so just keep that in mind. There are some simple instructions included on this page in the BlishHUD settings to tell you how to set up your API key, so just go through, follow these instructions. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. And yes, one of the reasons we have jumped back on NA, because it's actually a good opportunity for us to do a little bit of pre-work for our upcoming Condi Tempest build guide, because I do need to go through and collect like all manner of various footage, not just of actual encounters, but of me going through trait lines and talking through skills. And I also had an idea, because actually one of the biggest bottlenecks for me for making videos is actually script writing. It takes quite a while to go through and actually write the script, and usually it ends up being somewhere in the realm of 4,000 to 5,000 words, and I'm not the quickest writer. I can write reasonably quickly and reasonably well, but that is one big bottleneck. And what a great character I have here. Oh, the character is looking very fly, and you made a great character here as well, Hafaro. So I had a vision, a shower thought, potentially what I could do, because I can generate transcripts of videos with our video editing software. And yeah, we might have to go through and add in the Blish timer for that, just to make my life a little bit easier. That may make things a bit cleaner, D&T. But I had a vision. We can go through, talk through a whole bunch of the stuff I need to mention for particular skills, generate a transcript of it, and then I can basically pass that out into a series of dot points, which basically can form the basis of our script. Because it saves me having to go through and actually deal with things separately, so we can actually be doubly efficient here. So what we're going to go through and do, we got the recording set up. Let me hide my chat just for the cleanest footage possible. Hey boy, thank you for giving me a chance, and that's all good. No, you did fantastic there. No, thank you. I appreciate you calling out. It takes the pressure off me and allows me to somewhat keep an eye on chat and still focus on the stream as well, so I do appreciate that. ChatGPT is script on April Fool's Day. That's a funny idea. It would be good if AI actually did a passable job on it, but it really doesn't. Especially about Guild Wars 2. Okay. So Condi Tempest is the build guide that we are going to be rocking. Now, quick talk through it, because we have been running this for a while. It is fantastic. So we are going to be rocking full Viper's gear with Rune of the Trapper. Best choice for Condi builds. Now, we are also, if possible, going to be running some expertise infusions, because with this build, you do not max out implicitly on your condition duration. Tempest doesn't have a huge amount of it, so some extra expertise infusions are nice, but you don't max out on them even with your expertise infusions as well. For our weapons, we're going to be rocking Pistol Warhorn. We are rocking Vipers once again. We got Superior Sigil of Bursting for the extra Condi damage, as well as Sigil of Malice, again to make up for some extra Condi duration, because if we go over to our Condi duration here, even with all this, I do actually need to equip some food as well. Let's make sure we do that. It's also veggie topped flatbread. We want something that actually has expertise. There we go. So even with full expertise infusions, we are at 98% Condi duration for bleeding and burning. We could force these to be higher by running something like Sigil of Agony and Sigil of Smouldering, but I suspect we'll probably start overcapping there, in which case that is less than ideal. Or we could be running, instead of Relic of the Fractal, something like Relic of Aristocracy as well. There might be something interesting to test, but that is not for today. But yeah, Pistol, Warhorn, basically your go-to stats for any sort of Condi Elementalist build nowadays. Same, full... Is that Grieving? That should be Vipers. Okay, I've been running Grieving for some time. I should probably be swapping that to Vipers, unless that is actually the set. But let me actually go through and check that. Or else that is going to be a big old dungoof. I'm pretty sure it should be Vipers. Let's check. Condi Tempest, let's see. Nope, that's meant to be Vipers. And we just about reach 100% condition duration there. 99.86%. Now that makes more sense. Okay, that's funny. We were pushing so hard to hit 40k DPS, but we're actually still running the wrong gear. Very slightly. 100% now. Not quite. Very close. Yeah, and this is still with us needing to run, like, expertise infusions as well. So we don't quite reach it, so we still don't. That was a true fact. And we're rocking Relic of the Fractal as well. Just as sort of the go-to standard, this is a good condition. This is a good condition relic here. Now, in terms of our traits, we got Empower in Flame, gain power while in Fire Attunement. We don't really care too much about that, but it is simply a minor. We get it for free. Burning Precision. Burning you inflict has increased duration, and your critical hits gain a chance to inflict burning. More burning is always a good thing. Another minor, gain a fire aura and damage nearby foes whenever you attune to fire. So whenever you go into fire, you get a fire aura, which is fantastic. That does synergize very well with some of our traits. Down here, Tempestuous Aria, gaining aura, or granting an aura to an ally will increase your outgoing damage. This is just another way you can keep up this buff, which is nice. And Sunspot inflicts burning. So where actually does Sunspot come from? That's actually, so it's basically just buffing up our Sunspot skill here whenever we swap over to fire. So we also inflict some burning, and we gain some extra condition damage as well. And Howard, by the way, thanks for letting you tag along to Dhuum CM. It's a great fight. You rarely get the opportunity to join super endgame content. No, it's fantastic having you there. I appreciate you coming along. And no, that's all right. Getting used to the Ender's Echo is like the biggest issue on that encounter. Once we actually start pumping DPS really well, then we actually have to spend less time focusing on Mini Dhuum. But in the meantime, Mini Dhuum's a giant problem. So yeah, we basically inflict extra burning whenever we swap to fire and get some extra condition duration. Fire weapon skills gain reduced recharge, so basically just all our good fire skills here. Reduced recharge is good. Deal increased strike damage, not hugely relevant for us. We do a bit of strike damage, but that's very minor. Persisting Flames. Fire fields created by weapon skills last longer. Whenever your fire fields hit a foe, gain increased strike damage for a duration. So yeah, our fire fields are going to last even longer, so that should be things from our wildfire here. Potentially our overload fire. I'm not necessarily 100% sure on that. If there are some elementalists and joys in chat, and if they know whether Persisting Flames applies to the combo field from your overloads, I suspect it does, but I'm not 100% sure on that. They increase strike damage, they last longer, more projectile finishes, more burning, it's great. We might actually be able to check. It does if you recall. Let's see, duration 5 seconds. Let's swap. It still says duration 5 seconds. Okay, it does apply. Excellent. Everything is a fire field. Fair play. Now, for Earth, strike damage is reduced when you're attuned to Earth, so when you're in Earth, 7% less damage. Great. Serrated Stones, bleeding you inflict has increased duration, so this basically amps up our bleeding. We basically get a somewhat equal amount of our damage. I have to go through and check a log, but a somewhat equal amount of our damage from bleeding and burning. We can check that in a bit, but extra bleeding duration and increased damage is fantastic. Damage and cripple foes when you attune to Earth. This is basically Sunspot, but for Earth. and gain condition damage based on your toughness. Inflict bleeding when you immobilize a foe. Now we are running the Signet of Earth trait here, so one, we get improved toughness, but when we activate it, which we will be doing basically off cooldown, you are going to immobilize and bleed your target. So let's also go over to Earth here. If we take a look at our Earth overload, we can see we immobilize here as well. That immobilize we generate from there is going to also apply extra bleeding from this trait, Strength of Stone here, so very handy. Geomancer's training. Strike damage from nearby foes is reduced. Earth weapon skills gain reduced recharge. So reduced strike damage, great. A great thing about this build is that it is incredibly tanky. Very simple to play, incredibly tanky. So that is good. And Earth skills gain reduced recharge. We're going to be using basically all of our skills here. Not necessarily Sand Scroll as part of our DPS rotation, but if you're in Earth, it's honestly just a good thing to do anyway. Boon extension is very handy, especially if you can line it up with a nice combo field as well. Now, written in stone, signets will continue to grant their passive bonuses while recharging, and you'll gain an aura when you use a signet skill. Now, this is great because the passives we get here, Signet of Fire improves our crit chance. Not incredibly important for a condition build, but also not the worst. And Signet of Earth improved toughness. Now, it's not actually toughness, it's actually minus 10% incoming damage. So we're still going to get these passives, and we're also getting the auras, which will increase our buff uptime from Tempestuous Aria as well. You can also use a healing skill and retain the passive. Yes, that is a very good point there. Because we are taking Signet of Restoration, you can swap this out freely, but because of the synergy with Written in Stone, I do recommend taking Signet of Restoration here, because you're basically just going to heal yourself every time you cast a spell, and you're going to be casting a lot of them. You are an Elementalist. But also, you can activate it and still retain the passive as well. So that is a very good point there. Now, for our Singularity trait here, once we get into Tempest, we basically can, this gives us our Overload mechanic here, and we also get access to Shouts. Overload, after you stay in an element for a particular time, you then just get to go through and do that. And you get auras, you get all extra damage, all manner of nice things. Unstable Conduit overloads grant an aura based on your attunement. Again, these auras are fantastic. Magnetic Aura reflects projectiles, and Fire Aura is going to burn your foes and grant you might each time you're struck. They're the main ones you're going to be using. And yeah, again, it feeds into Tempestuous Aria as well. And here, Gather Focus concentration is increased, gain additional concentration while above 90% health. Not hugely important, but hey, a bit of extra boon duration for free is great. This also pairs very well if you do run a Condi Lack build as well. Tempestuous Aria, like we mentioned earlier, using a shout grants allies might. We don't by default have a shout on this build, although you can potentially swap out Glyph of Lesser Elementals for like a shout here, depending on what utility your team needs. Either Storm is great for super speed, stability, break stun. Aftershock is great for some Aegis. Feel the Burn's quite nice to run in open mode. You're going to get extra might and a bit of extra AoE cleave and some burning, which is going to be very nice. And Flash Freeze, not really, I'd say, use that much on... I wouldn't use this over any of the others. This would be my least used one here. You can also potentially run and Wash the Pain away as well. And what else? Yeah, granting aura to an ally will increase your outgoing damage for a period of time. So, incredibly handy. That's an extra 10% damage and 5% Condi damage. More important for you is the 5% Condi damage. Hardy Conduit, a very handy trait. Overloads grant protection. Higher prot uptime, especially in Elementalists. This goes a long way to counteracting the Ellie downstate enjoyer, or using downstate as part of your rotation, reputation that Elementalists have. But also a very handy thing is the fact that the effectiveness of your protection is also 20% more. So instead of doing minus 33% incoming damage, you're doing 39.5%. Flash Freeze can be used for Gorseful to help with the slowing ad phase. That's a really good use for it as well. Although potentially you can use Signet of Earth for that as well, because you do have the Immob on there. But yeah, that's a fair point there. You do have a lot of Immob backed into the build for free. But yeah, that is an option for it as well. Chill is nice, and honestly, getting the minus 10% damage is quite good. What I do like doing on this build is running 10% damage reduction food as well, so you can keep really amping up these damage reductions. But yeah, this helps make you extra tanky. Transcendent Tempest. Time to Attain singularity is reduced. Upon successfully completing an overload, gain increased damage. So we can overload quicker, which is good because that is a huge portion of our damage. And whenever we complete an overload, we get plus 25% damage. So we are going to want to overload as much as possible. Basically, we'll be using our weapon skills, then our utility skills off cooldown, but we do not delay anything. Or we basically do not delay our overloads for anything if we can avoid it. Overloads are our highest priority here. Now, in terms of our utility skills, Signet of Restoration, relatively simple. We're mostly taking this because it pairs very well with the Written in Stone trait. We're just having it so we can just constantly have that passive healing as we use our skills, and when you activate it, you simply heal yourself, but you keep the passive as well thanks to the trait. Signet of Fire, you burn your target and nearby foes. It does have a little bit of a radius on it, so it can be a little bit of AoE damage, but it is a significant amount of burning. It is 20 seconds of burning 2 stacks, and that is 16,500 damage at the moment. That can probably actually be ramped up a bit more if I actually take a utility there. There we go, 17.2k damage just from that one skill on a 12-second cooldown. Very short cooldown. You want to use this off cooldown. Don't interrupt your weapon skills ideally or your overloads, but just use it whenever it lights up. Great thing about this build is it's a bit similar to Scourge, where you are just pressing useful things off cooldown. Signet of Earth, improved toughness, it's great. 10% incoming damage. It's not actually toughness anymore, but you get bleeding and immobilize as well. The immobilize applies bleeding. Oh, hi, Addie. What's up, baby? There she is. Addie says hello. But yes, the immob and bleeding is fantastic. Now here, during actual encounters, taking lesser elementals or glyph of lesser elementals is ideal because you'll activate it and you're going to summon a little mini elemental, and you can stack up about 3 of these over the course of a fight, which is very handy. However, if you are testing on the golem, because the glyph of lesser elementals is quite variable in terms of the damage it does, because these are AI governed, which is less than ideal, you can just take glyph of elemental power as well. It is, I think, a slight damage loss in actual encounters, but for the golem it just makes things far more consistent as well. But this is a bit of a free slot, so you could take Feel the Burn there. Quite often I do like taking Lightning Flash on some encounters if I do need the mobility. Aftershock is great for the extra Aegis as well. Potentially even something like Arcane Wave for a bit of extra CC is good. I guess you could potentially take Lightning Hammer as well if you did want some extra CC as well. If you delay Signet of Earth for about 4 to 5 seconds into the fight and instead overload first, you should be able to time the skill in most fights to fall into just before or after your overloads. I've definitely found that as well, especially when I have started practicing on the golem as well. Yeah, Ellie has great damage in utilities, it really does. Hi, Addie. Good gal. Or like a simple Ellie Condi build, but I can't stand the elementals. The elementals, you do get used to them after a while, but anything AI driven is like a little bit annoying to deal with. But fortunately these ones, they're just going to do their thing, especially the lesser elementals. Well, you just want to chill up there, do you? Right in the ear, thank you. I haven't seen you that much today. Yeah, you really like elementals, don't you? She's just going to chill here for the rest of the evening. Very comfortable there. Scratch, 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 scratch. Okay. Down you get. But yeah, usually in an actual encounter, I'll take lesser elementals there. But yeah, Glyph of Storms is also fantastic. You can use that in fire for some extra AoE damage, which is very nice. Now for our elite, we're just going to be taking Glyph of Elementals. Now you can take, typically if you're opting for damage, you're going to be taking Fire Elemental here, because it is the most damage. However, you can also use Water Elemental if you're in open world as well, up against a tougher encounter. One is going to be a bit more tanky and also has a Giga Heal on its active skill, so that is quite nice. But excellent, those are basically the basics here. Oh, what's the back item? That will be the Swaggering Cape. Yes, that is the Swaggering Cape. Okay, now let's run this. Excellent. Now let's see, actually, There we go, 245 ping, that's better. Ice Elemental also does 150 break bar. Yeah, so you can take it for some extra break bar damage as well. It is good for that.
Welcome. Feel free to approach the console.
Earth Elemental as well, also very tanky. So if you need something to take aggro for you against tough open world bosses, that is also an option. Okay, now we've actually got the correct back item. Let's see if we can comfortably push past 40k again. All of them. Spawn my golem. Okay. Let's swap out our skill. Yeah, 15-second stun is very nice. Okay, so first we're going to overload. We're going to do a little bit of trick on the golem. We are going to try and land our overload just as we get to the last pulse. And a little bit of a weird start there. Yeah, I think we actually whipped that start there. Okay, so it's actually 3 then 2 in fire, 3 and 2 in earth, and 2 then 3 in water. Just getting through the actual pre-fight jitters. Just so our golem lasts the appropriate amount of time. Okay, 3 then 2, and then 2 then 3 in water. That's it. Okay.
Ready to rock.
3, 2, and then 2, then 3, 3, then 2. Fire overload. It's going to chill, Signet of Fire. 3 and then 2. Make sure I have snap target on. Is pistol the best option for Condi now? Yes, it is. Oh, we had like a weak golem there. That's unfortunate. But basically, all we are doing... I'll swap back to Earth here. We're using 3 then 2 because whenever we use a pistol skill, that's not an auto attack, we generate a bullet. Now that generation of a bullet means we can buff up our next skill. So we want to generate a bullet on one skill and then use it on our offensive skill. So that actually forms part of our rotation. But Scepter is still a viable one as well. You can do a complete fire camping version of the build as well. Just golem settings. Go back. Spawn a golem. Large. There we go. Why'd I do that? That made absolutely no sense. Always get in the habit of just actually mounting up to reset our cooldown for this. Okay, 3, 2, 5. Fire Signet swap. 3, 2. Now we're going to overload. 3 and then 2 to finish. We are going to swap to Earth. We are not going to delay our Earth overload for anything. Signet of Fire. 3 and then 2. Swap to Water. 2, then 3. Swap. 3, 2, 5. Beautiful. And now we just sit here and loop between Earth, Water, and Fire. Let us swap, please. We're there in water for a little bit longer. There we go, that's 39.1. Try and tee up some of our signets for whenever we swap to fire, because we can actually cast things while we are swapping attunements because they are instant casts. There we go. That is just over 40k right there. And that was even with a few, issues there. Tapaz, thank you for the randomized dies there. Let's go through. We might actually... Let's yeet this set. Just unequip all items, copy, and paste. There we go. Now we'll go dies. We're just going to randomize them here. So we can actually keep the look there, because we do need that for later. And thank you, Kafi, for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's find something appropriately garish. There we go. Very nice. Now let's see what we can do on that one again, because yeah, we comfortably hit 40k there. And that was even with quite a few mistakes as well. Okay. 3, 2, then 3, swap 3, 2, 5, chill out until we can overload. We are overloading now. Signet of Fire, 3, and then 2. That's 39.8k there. Surprisingly bursty, all things considered. But this build is an absolute pumper. We're just going to use our Glyph of Elemental Power after we do our Overload, because that's when our damage buffs are going to be at their highest. Thank you, Fermi, for that tip. Let's see if we can push this one past 40 again. And a whole bunch of this is going to be actually pressing our buttons faster as well. I think this one may even be... Yep, there we go, 40.6 there. That's actually inching its way towards 41k there. So basically all we are doing, we're using 2 then 3 in water, we're using 3 then 2 in fire, 3 then 2 in earth, and we're just cycling between that, using that off cooldown. Use it twice in earth, twice in fire, do the combo once in water, and just be on with our day. But nice, we are consistently hitting above 40k there now. Making that little change to our back piece has actually been very, very handy. Let's go once more. So we are pumping quite well. Okay, let's try and see if we can up the ante a bit. Trying to find the right spot to do that. You can actually overlap some of the fields there.
Ready to run.
38.7. That's 40.1 there. That is our highest split once again. Use our signets because they are off cooldown and we're waiting for some of our other skills to recharge. Waiting for our 3 then 2 combo to come off cooldown just before we exit. Overload in earth because that is the highest priority to do. We're going to use 3 then 2 again before we exit, 2 then 3, tee up our Signet of Earth on our way out. That's 40.1 now. Use a Signet of Fire. Signet of Earth, because we can squeeze that in before an overload. Use a 5 skill before we pop out. There we go, that's 40.9 there. That is even higher now. It says 41 up here. We got to push that one again. Because yeah, if we can push that over 41, literally swapping out our back piece has given us over a K worth of damage. Not bad at all. Let's use up that bullet. What I could actually do to amp this up a little bit more is preload bullets. This might actually take a little bit of thought. But what you can do is preload bullets. Lets you use your higher damage number 2 skills in Earth and Fire earlier in the rotation, which will actually up the damage. The same thing in water as well. And thank you, Issue TV, for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's actually give that a shot. So we're going to have to literally relearn the rotation a little bit here now, but we can do it. So remember, 2 then 3 first. We're basically going to flip the order. This might actually make parts of the rotation flow a bit smoother. There we go. We've got our bullets up. We flubbed that a bit there. But still, let's see how we go. And 2 then 3 here. And 2 and then 3. That's 39.2, and that is with mistakes. So we have to get used to our 2 skill actually coming off cooldown earlier. Can we even push this one higher than 41? We might be able to. So we are having to overcome just a bit of muscle memory as well. And Addie is so cute. We don't have our... That was 40.8 there, and that was with mistakes as well. Let's see what we can do. And Spark Noise, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Without mistakes, 60k potentially, Pooch, yeah. We'll have to see. How you going, mate? In we go. And we flubbed our rotation a little bit there. I probably prefer the old rotation, I think. I feel it actually loops a bit better. I think it does. Yes, without having to relearn it, I think it actually loops far better. Okay, let's go and just use up some skills. Perfect.
Ready to rock.
Let's toggle this back over. Okay, let's see if we can push this past 41 now. flubbed it a bit there. This won't be over 41. That's what happens when you cycle between learning different rotations. You get muscle memory from both. That's 39 again.
Back on solid ground. Fire. Fire.
39 again.
Ready to fire.
And good, starting to fall into muscle memory. This one should be over 40k by the time we're done. And that's with quite a significant mistake in our opener. $40.5 again. That was inching over 41k there at points, so nice. But that is basically the build there. That's good. We were able to get a 41... No, this wasn't 41. It was 40.9. Still significantly over 40k. And that is with mistakes. That loops very well. Let us see if there are some strike missions active here. That's literally the run. /D. DPS. Perfect. Okay, now let us see how much we can pump in an IBS 5, which is good because I need more footage of IBS 5 as well. And we have Bone Skinner. Excellent. This will be a good one. We are going to swap this out for Glyph of Lesser Elementals in a moment, once we get all of our buffs active.
You jump.
Or in this case, probably not.
Ready to rock. Attacking enemy targets.
There we go. We can actually get everything up now. And we are down someone already. I have no quickness. I am very sad about that. Yeah, literally I've got no quickness. But even then, we are still pumping like pretty hard. There we go, we finally got some quickness.
That went better than I expected. Fire.
Oh, it's from picking up the green orbs from the ground. Oh, lovely, so it's not even actual quickness. But still, look at how this build is pumping with no quickness. It is not half bad. And I actually don't need to actually dodge that much here. I can actually just sit here and just tank a whole bunch of this stuff. The sheer amount of damage reduction that is baked into this build is insane. Do they even have... Oh, they're catalyst. Okay, no, it's just simply that our quickness died immediately. Okay, no, that's fine. I presume they're a quickness catalyst. I'm presuming. No, I think the word presuming might be doing a bit of heavy lifting here. You don't see a lot of quickness catalyst. It is a functional build. But even then, we were pumping with no quickness, so that is good. Hey, Silver Bullet, how's it going? Welcome into YouTube, my friend. Now, let's actually swap this out for Glyph of Lesser Elementals before we start going ham.
Getting hotter. Urge to kill rising. You can never have too much treasure.
Beautiful, they are coming in. Oh, they're saying no swap. Interesting, a bold choice. Oh, I really want some quickness. Hey, Alcar, thank you so much for the bits, mate. Everyone, enjoy the wonder that is Bouncy Josh. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you.
Hey guys, want to know a cool fact?
Thank you
Most people
very
don't
much.
know this. It's really cool. I didn't realize until I was told. It's really interesting and factual. The majority of people have a Twitch Prime sub that they don't know about, which
That is a very good
screen.
fun fact there, Alcar. Thank you so much.
Fun
Will
fact.
we hit the corner? Let us find out together. Was that a corner? If it was, someone clip it. Do we have quickness? Let's turn on our boon table. We have a little bit of quickness, yes. I reckon that might have been very close to a corner there. Can we get some barrier from our Earth Elemental as well? I think we can.
That went better than I expected.
Let us see. We'll go through and clip that just so we can check that as well. But thank you so much, Alcar, for those bits, mate. I appreciate you. What's the best weapon to use as a rev, Gulfweed? It depends on your build. If you're running Condi, it's going to be some combination of short bow, mace, and axe. If you're running power, it's going to be sword, sword, and great sword. Staff if you want the CC. Open 400 fractal encryptions. Oh, damn, that will be stonks. Hell yeah. How much gold do you make from that?
I can see you've traveled far.
Pretty much 215 gold gained. Nice, that is awesome. But the gold you get from fractal encryptions is insane. I only start playing the game 30 minutes in. What would you recommend leveling? Oh, if you are leveling, I'd recommend getting sword, sword, and staff, or maybe hammer on swap. Hammer for a nice ranged option if you're leveling Revenant. Sword, sword will be your default damage one. But you test all ones out. Yeah, the adventure guide is insane. Make sure you do the adventure guide achievements. And we're back on the account that has full legendary, and at the moment, not Scout Ping, so that is nice.
My power is like a tidal wave.
And trust in the stability. Oh, good. We actually have mostly quickness. That's good. By that I mean I've got 40%. It does make me a little bit sad right now, but that's alright. We've got an earth bullet, so we have to skip a skill. And yeah, the adventure guide gives huge amounts of experience. You'll be level 80 in no time. Yeah, honestly, Quickness Catalyst does need a massive buff in like the amount of boon uptime it can give. Because I've tried a little bit of it, and I feel sad with how hard you have to work to keep up boons. And honestly, the fact that we are pumping as hard as we are right now with this little quickness is really a great testament to the build. It also means we won't be able to use it for a lot of footage, which is unfortunate. Can we drag ourselves into another sub? Let's see if we can, actually. I might actually see if there's a raid going as well. Hey, hi, what's up? How are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. Unfortunately, no raids. Can I just put myself... Oh, they've locked the groups. That's right, we were all learning our builds at some point. It's good that they're trying a different quickness. Do you have any advice on getting DPS up to 40k if you're stuck at 35k at Condivert? To push it to 40k, you're probably going to want, or make sure you maxed out your crit chance. If you can, run infusions as well. They're basically required to reach benchmark numbers. They'll give you like an extra 1 or 2k depending on your build. If you really want to push it. And also, assuming your rotation is like correct, you've got like an objectively correct rotation, it's going to be press buttons faster. Press buttons faster with minimal delay. We're going to run Lightning Flash here so we can skip past that. Yeah, if you have the correct gear, then the reason is always you are slow. That's basically it. Assuming you've got the order down right, you've got the build correct, then it's slow. Well, they update their vert build to utilize Celestial Food for CRCM. Damn, interesting. We got some legendary weapon bag at level 10. Oh, what's it actually called? It's not quite familiar with that. And there will be guilds that you can join. You can always ask in like map chat, particularly in some of the bigger hub areas like your Lion's Arch, Divinity's Reach, places like that. You can always check various subreddits as well. But if you play for long enough, you will end up with a guild invite. Let's just run this as well. Oh, just retro forge weapon. Oh, okay. There might be. Is that a super adventure box one? It's a sab skin. Yeah, I thought it was a sab skin. I didn't think it would be legendary. It might be ascended or exotic. Oh, it's a special sab drop. Okay, is it like ascended or is it exotic? What are we talking here? I haven't done any. Yeah, not legendary. I wouldn't have thought it was legendary. Oop, back we go. That's right. Because we have no quickness, it actually means we get to press our buttons slower. So it actually means this is even more chill. Can I actually skill click now? I think I can. I might actually be able to do this. What do we do? Just pick a skin? Yeah, just pick a skin, or if it's like a weapon that you can use. Ah, yes, no quickness means I push buttons slower. I'm going to trust I have stability. Yes. Still not bad DPS even though we're clicking this. That's fun. Good build. And you can right click it to preview the weapons, the ones you like. Yes, do that. Definitely right click and preview. You'll be able to actually see everything in there so you can make an informed decision. It's one of the rare weapon skins. Excellent. Well, congratulations on that drop. And you're back from fooding. Was worth leaving G3 for this. I hope you enjoyed your food. Did you win? Unfortunately, no. It's probably a job for tomorrow night, I think. I would very much like to get Dhuum CM done, so I might do some Wing 5 tomorrow. The Super Adventure Box skins definitely are an acquired taste. Shall I run here? Now let's do lesser elementals again. Sorry for cussing. No, that's alright. Automod can be a tad overzealous for that. The Kaiser Web skin, yes, I didn't realize how much those were until after you used it. 150 each, so you can't sell it. Oof, that's unfortunate. That's right. Well, props to the Weakness Catalyst. They are practicing, which I appreciate. There you go. Very neat looking focus skin, though. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I assume that's the Kaiser focus skin. We've got more of the damned. Can I use... Ah, we can use our upgrade extractor.
That cannot load you.
Kaiser Focus, beautiful. A happy Sunday there, Soap. I appreciate you, mate. I'm just going to stand right in the middle. If I'm not going to have quickness, I'm going to greed. And plus I have like enough protection and damage mitigation that I can sort of just tank whatever I want. Oh, even with not much quickness, this is pumping.
Termination imminent.
Stack back up. Yeah, the great thing about this Tempest build is the fact you have such damage mitigation just baked in for free that you can just tank all manner of things that you really shouldn't be able to, which I do appreciate. Like even these chains, I was eating a few of them. See, we took like 3 of those. Three of those giant circles and it was totally fine.
Ready to run.
You are making a mess.
Almost 300 gold again, don't feel so poor anymore. Excellent. Was the boss glitched out? No. The boss is indeed not glitched out. Nice. I'm just going to go and dip from that. Unfortunately, we didn't have as much quickness as we want because, yeah, we were still pumping on that. But let us see what else is up. Actually, honestly, that was still pretty busted. And the amount of things that we could just straight up tank there was insane. Let's be one here, one I like too quick. We'll keep an eye on that. For Q DPS, let's just sit tight and deal with some of this loot in the meantime.
That looks valuable.
And let's go through and consume some of these decorations as well. Did we even get our weekly stuff from Arborstone? I'm not quite sure. Might be worth checking. We definitely can get some stuff from the Fractal Reliquary. Heavy crafting bag is pretty good. Vial of Chac Acid. Sigil bag's pretty high. Yeah, I'll have to go and actually check our Antique Summoning Stone, shouldn't I? That sounds like a pretty satisfying play. I'll keep an eye on those strike groups there, because that would be good to go through and blast. But I'm very happy that we're able to push our build basically to 41k there. So buy clothes for the week if you want them, haven't done them yet. I'll go through and take a look. There's a chance I've already done them. Yes. Well, we basically did that, so that means I've probably done my clovers as well. And yeah, it's very satisfying when you eventually go and open up all of your... SM, too easy. DPS, yep, let's do that. What are we doing? Rainier, perfect. DPS. Will we get quickness? Let's find out. I have no idea what the actual abbreviations for this run were, but let's find out. Ooh, just more B-roll is a good thing. Barry, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that.
Fire the Fallen cheered 10 bits. I have a head and a tail that will never meet. Having too many of me is always a treat. What am I?
Oh, is that a coin? Yeah, I'm going to say coin. Osmo great minds think alike. Yeah, I'm locking in my guess for coin. And beautiful, we've got quickness, this is good. Beautiful, we are starting to pump now, excellent. Love just how durable this build is. It is fantastic. There we go. We are now pushing top DPS very comfortably. Trust in the stability. Don't trust, we dodge. Excellent. And next time, you speak without a mouth and you hear without ears. You have no body, but you come alive with the wind. What am I? Yeah, that's a tough one. Speak without a mouth and you hear without ears. Have no body but come alive with wind. Echo? Okay. You come alive with the wind. Okay. I wouldn't have guessed Echo, but a very good one there. I can sort of see that. Definitely wouldn't have guessed it, but very nice. Okay, that's good. Now we can start pumping. Measure my life in hours and I serve you by expiring. You're quick when I'm thin, I'm slow when I'm fat. The wind is my enemy. Candle? Candle's a good guess. Nice. Well done, Fiery. That's good. We're getting some more blue profit shards as well. Too easy. No, Fiery is just too smart. Give us quickness. I believe we are good now. Excellent. Look, there we go. 43k. $44k. Oh, this build is an absolute top tier pumper. Oh, we just dipped a little bit at the end there. But look at just how durable this thing is. Having boons, Pog. Yes, having boons. Very nice. Easy to lift, but hard to throw. What am I? Your legs? You can lift your legs. Very hard to throw them. Or lift your feet. Or lift your head. Stuck on body parts, I think. Ease the plateau. Paper's a good one. Spirit. Spirit's not a really good guess.
That went better than I expected. Cooling down.
Let's go and eat some more food. I need to actually check the food. That is a 10% damage reduction as well. Mood? Lift a mood? A smile? Something you can touch. A rock? Depends how big of the rock.
Strong.
Oh, rip, we lost someone. Okay, see if we can get someone. Arguably correct, but not the right answer. Yeah, I can see why it's arguably correct. I can see that. What role? I presume DPS, I think. Yeah, it's just a daredevil that left. A feather. Ah, good one. Very close to a sheet of paper. Oh, good ping. Well, by good ping, I mean Australian ping. We got someone in. Perfect. Yeah, same reason. You're exactly the same. You can be cracked, you can be made, you can be told, you can be played. What am I? Ah, joke. Yeah, joke. That one I think was easy. Yeah, riddles are very nice. Yeah, I'd say feather's easier to throw than paper.
Ready to rock.
No, our elementals. That's why I said arguably correct. Excellent. 3, 2... Ah. Skills are a bit off. Now, we're a bit of a slow ramper on this build. But we're going to make up for it just by standing in here. Yeah, who needs to spread when you can just tank all the boss's damage? There we go. Yeah, definitely find the build does have some slow ramp, which you do have to deal with. We don't have a bullet stocked, but we do have one in water. We need to keep that in mind. Tom Clipper needs to spread out of context. Like, the sheer amount of damage that we can just tank here is absolutely exceptional. Hey Hagrid, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you going? Welcome, welcome in, raiders. My name is Josh O'Connor Concarne. You can also find me on YouTube here. I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. What is up, Hagrid? Everyone, make sure you go drop Hagrid a follow. They're a fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer and great friend of stream. Make sure you go check them out and go show them all the support you can whenever they happen to be live. What is up? But yes, do tell us everything that happened on your stream, mate. Thank you for popping in. We've used our water. I'm shot. At the moment, we are just going through and we are blasting on some Condi Pistol Tempest here. We managed to hit just under 41k on the Golem before with an incredibly easy rotation with some mistakes to boot. Oh, we swapped out of Earth, which is unfortunate, a bit too soon, but it means we get to just chill in water for a moment. And it's okay. We'll make sure we avoid that. That one's starting to hurt. We can actually get a heal off and still get the benefits of it. Oh, everything is destabilizing, but that is okay. Back out of that. 1%. There we go. Excellent. I'm working on Sab Tribulation mode. Hell yeah, how'd you go in that? Oh, when you're in Earth and in Melee especially, and if you were the proc giver, even more? Nice. I do mind Rain, just JK at the end. It's his birthday stream, and he does giveaways for peeps. Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic. Thank you, Exum. I appreciate that. Let's see where we are off to next. They are off to the Wizard's Tower. Perfect. We'll stop recording. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Hagrid. I really appreciate the raid. You're an absolute legend. You're a wizard, Harry. He's also doing a 32-hour stream or something. Good lord, 32 hours. That is insane. That's good. We've been pumping on this build. But it is incredibly durable to play. Honestly, quite easy to play. Very flexible. Again, as an Elementalist build that's in full offensive gear, I can't overstate just how tanky this is.
Fired up.
Alcar, thank you for the bits, mate.
Alcar Calamo cheered 10 bits. 5 people were eating apples. A finished before B, but behind CD finished before E, but behind B. What was the finishing order?
So what was the finishing order? A finished before B, but behind C. D finished before E, but behind B. So is that like C, A, B, D, E? Is that it? Yeah, I feel like CABDE, that checks. Oh, very nice. We were able to get it. We are on an absolute roll. Let's go chill in fire for the moment. Alcar, thank you for the gifted sub, mate. Appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Maletta, enjoy your sub. Enjoy your Addy emotes. Your Addy sub badges, complete lack of ads. I appreciate that. Hey brothers, how's it going? Welcome in on YouTube. How are you going, my friend? And thank you, Alcar, for that sub. You are an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Beautiful. Let's see if we can just get another person in here. I presume we just need... It's potentially DPS. A bit of a weird riddle, but what is 4 and 1? An example of 7 and 3. How's this riddle both 8 and 2? Oh, that's a tricky one. That one is doing my head in. I don't even know how to approach that one.
That looks about.
But if anyone has any guesses, do shout out. Let's see if we can find someone. We've got 100 of these in our bank. How are we doing on spirit shards? It's 4 and 1, example of 7 and 3. Has this riddle both 8 and 2. Yeah, 4?
Get away from me.
Ah, brilliant. We got someone. Nice. For some roast chicken from local deli. Plan to use the bones in stock at the moment as electricity is free right now. Nice. Turns out it was deboned chicken thigh. You don't want convenience, you want bones. Oof, that's unfortunate. Give it a few minutes and explain it. Yes. Feel free to go through and explain that whenever you are ready. Because, yeah, I'm probably not going to grab that one. I can be able to answer that one more appropriately. They are still chilling in Arborstone. Let us see how their loading times go. In the meantime, we can sell a bit. Nice. Super loot bag. Let's just sell that.
Get away from me.
I waited auto mode, flag your message. Ah, it was the word boned. That got it. Auto mod is a bit funny like that sometimes. Let's see if they are coming. Nope, they're just chilling in Arborstone. Very unfortunate. There we go. They're coming in. Perfect.
I was manufactured to the highest.
You can never have too much treasure.
That's good. We do have a little bit of a stockpile of ectos we could sell if we needed. We're going to have to go down and trim our stockpile a bit of B-roll for this because some of them are duds. Oh, we do have some build template expansions we need to put somewhere. 3 minutes. We will have another utility.
Eat my dust.
It's waiting on one more person, and we are going. That's good. The overload does give us a chance to wait for quickness, which is nice, I guess. It's very considerate of the overload. We'll have to spread a bit there. We'll spread a bit more there again. I might even just get the healing orb off there as well, just to help streamline things a bit. I might just get the water orb off, purely because it's a very easy, very useful thing for me to do here. Alcar, thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you so much once again, my friend.
Alcar Calamo cheered 10 bits. Probability. A man has
Slightly
53
different
socks in his drawer.
rotation there.
21 identical blue, 15 identical black and 17 identical red. The lights are out and he is completely in the dark. How many socks must he take out to make 100% certain he has at least one pair of black socks?
That sounded like an absolute banger of a riddle there. What is everyone thinking? Yeah, incredibly durable, this build. It's actually crazy. Did you Doom CM? No, we didn't, unfortunately. I think like our best guess was probably in the... not best guess. Best attempt was probably in the realm of like 35% or something. So even with a big old damage mitigation as well a bit earlier. Let's move out of that. Oh, we are catching everyone now. We must press buttons harder. That is the only play. Even we straight up just tanked that massive hit, and it did not one-shot us. We would struggle with that a lot on so many other classes. off that. Keep that off the group. Trying to push this as hard as we can. Let's see what we can do. I love how there's like legit no CC from us. We have to go well out of our way on our damage rotation to try and CC. Still, not too bad. Like, second there against a Virtuoso is pretty good. It's a priority as well. Nice. Okay. Man has 53 socks in his drawer, 21 identical blue, 15 identical black, and 17 identical red. The lights are out. It's completely in the dark. How many socks must he take out to make 100% certain he has at least one pair of socks? Oh. I did do probability at university, but it was actually my worst of my math subjects. I repost to make clearer. So the answer to the riddle is question. Look back to the words that are given numbers, which is 4 letters and 1 syllable. Example, 7 letters but 3 syllables, but the riddle was written as a question. Both have 8 letters and 2 syllables. Ah, okay, it's one of those. Oh, Harvest Temple now. And Gulfwood, as a Revenant, what do you initially put your hero points in? You will have enough hero points by the time you reach 80 to max everything out, so don't concern yourself with that too much. But if you want good recommendations, I would go Devastation, Invocation, then Retribution, because then you can just run like a really good power damage build while you're leveling. That will make leveling quicker. Devastation is a really good shout. But yeah, again, tinker with the traits, read what they do. That's going to put you well ahead of people later on. Bacon, if Guild Wars 2 is horizontal progression, why do people do raids if not to get gear? Yeah, Alcar's got you covered there. Fun, skins, infusions, and to gear alt characters. Yep, and actually good gold. Because with that gold, you can buy all manner of other things. And you will unlock everything when you reach level 80, so you don't have to worry about spending your hero points wrong. Nothing's like permanent there. And because harder content is fun, and also raids are some of the most fun content in the game. Do you have any guesses for socks? Oh. How many socks must he take out? I'm purely only going to take a guess. There's no real rationale behind this. 42. This also happens to be the answer to every question in the universe. All of them. Answers 40 socks. Damn, I was close. That's awesome. I was surprisingly close on that.
Alcar Calamo cheered 1 bit. Answer, 40 socks. If he takes out 38 socks, adding the 2 biggest
Thank you so
amounts,
much for that bit,
21
Outer.
and 17.
Alcar, really
Although
appreciate
it is
that,
very
mate.
unlikely, it is possible
42,
they
I
could
was
all be
very,
blue and
very
red.
close, actually. That's
To
really
make
funny.
100% certain that he also has a pair of black socks, he must take out a further 2 socks.
Now, this is definitely not a Condi fight as well. I think Mega had that. Very nice. Congratulations. The chill here is a bit unfortunate. We're just going to spread. Nice. Overload. We're trying to eke out as much DPS as we can on here. Where's his socks? Congratulations, Mega. I was surprisingly close with 42 with my completely abstract guess. just going to focus back more on the boss now. It's good to be back doing Harvest Temple. Oh, they're going over this side. They're doing the pug strat. But we are still pumping reasonably well on here for what is objectively not a Condi fight.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do. You will not succeed. Sharper still. Gather's voice shall return to you. Had enough.
Those bees are very much out to get us there. That is not getting pushed in the right direction. There we go, that's now getting corrected. Let that just do its thing.
Ready to rock.
Okay, this one we're probably going to have to rely on a bit of stability. I think we are reasonably well set on our rotation. Actually, no, we have to skip a fire skill. There we go. We are back in the loop now. Go jump over the shockwaves there. Let's go get a heal skill off just to keep everyone topped up. This part we're going to have to deal with the giants very, very quickly. Let's deal with this one. This part will be a bit chaotic, but let's just focus on these giants. Maybe back onto the boss now. Oh, HCC prog paying off? Oh, it very much is, yeah. You can do a whole bunch of this fairly comfortably now. Because my overloads are melee, I'm going to say this is a melee build, so I get to stay in. And we have a fire bullet stocked. We have to do a bit of a double take as to what bullets we have stocked at various points when we phase at odd points in the bosses and rotation. Don't have an earth bullet stocked, so we can just keep our rotation as per normal. We have a fire bullet stocked now. Missed the weekly HCCM prog. I do as well. That was very good fun. Like, eventually we will get it. It's got a matter of like setting up a new group for it. It's getting pushed in a bit of a weird direction, but it's okay.
Refreshing. Ready to rock.
We are still doing pretty well here. Oof. Ooh, we're just going to dodge backwards off that edge. Nice. I'm going to stand right here. Okay, let's just see. Let's just honestly start just blasting on that. There we go. Now we're going to stop attacking. That's moving away from us. We're going to de-target. If it's moving away from you, stop targeting it. There we go. Now it's coming back our way. So now we can start blasting it once more. Perfect. We have no bullets stocked. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. And his I-10 does have such a cool design. I have enough trouble organizing D&D. Can't imagine doing CMs. Yeah, doing like a static CM group, it is like tricky from the coordinating side. And boy, Connor, serious talk, you send me raiding up. If I went on the correct class, is your healing experience enough to start learning HTCM in your experience? Yeah, I definitely say so. HTCM is not even really a healing fight. It's actually a mechanics doing fight, and the healers on that one will basically be your kiters. They have like the bulk of the mechanics to deal with. Then you have your portal virtuosos, which will have like a fair chunk of mechanics to deal with. That's what I went and did a whole bunch of. Then you have your quickness heralds on that, or quickness providers in general. But yeah, I like healers basically just deal with mechanics. So yeah, given your experience in dealing with actual mechanics, particularly what you showed on Doom, yeah, you'd be totally fine to go through and do that. Yeah, it's all about handling one specific mechanic or upkeeping buffs. Yeah, that's it. There's not really any healing because honestly, almost everything on HCCM just one-shots you. So you don't really heal through it. You just don't get hit by it.
Act with honor. Speak with integrity.
We'll train a bit more, but overall should be fine to start. Not much practice on it yet. Outside of some golem, that's plenty. But yeah, HCCM, like, it's not harder. It's from what I've seen, it's significantly easier than Temple of Phoebe challenge mode. That one is way harder. Unkiters usually heal mech. Yeah, they usually heal mech. It needs to be something that has blinks, typically, not blinks, but at least very good mobility. Better late than never. Hey, and thank you so much, Red Mac, for popping in. And so we're trying to get some Pug's 100 CM title. Wasn't it easy you thought it would be? Oh, 100 CM title. That's a bit of a brutal one to get. A Pug one went well for the CM 99. You got the title. And you have the CM 100 title ready, but offered help and kept failing. That sounds about right. That one is very, very rough. The more healing do, the more we realize you're not meant to play DPS for high-end content. We each have our own preference. Did you resume G3 after that? Yeah, Hafari went and covered it. But yeah, I think we'll go through and give that a shot tomorrow as well, because I would like to get Doom CM done. It might depend a bit on how our ping is as well. Yeah, the upkeep on the buff wouldn't be bad, since the mech could be on group while you're doing the kindly correct. Yes, that is basically how it works. For Dooming and Glooming, yeah, we'll see if we can do it again.
That looks valuable.
Otherwise, fracky CMs, yes, and hopefully our ping is sorted. It's super annoying that there's just been like a flat out like 100 increase to our ping. That's very sad.
I'm rich, you know.
49 of those. How are we actually doing? I don't know anything to do on HCCM. If you get the 5-minute statues, you get your voice in the void achievement. Yeah, I definitely want to go through and try and do that. Because I also need that as well, and then if we do Doom CM, then I get voice in the void as well. But yeah, Doom CM is a bit of a spicy one. Matter of time and we'll get it. I might even... The problem is getting the mech to stay in the group. Yeah, you're dealing with a lot of mech organizing there, a lot of AI management, which is a bit tricky to deal with. Let's also keep an eye on who else is online. We'll keep an eye if Jake's online as well. Thank you, Exum, for the heads up. What was best Doom percent? I was told about 35. Yeah, our DPS was definitely on the lower side, so we need to amp that up a bit. If we can do that, we're going to be in a pretty good spot. Yeah, if we could do that, that'd be good. And I will just... I almost want to get a celestial set of gear. I could even probably do it on like Celestial Heal Tempest if I was really pushed. If in 1 or 2 on DPS as a hero is not the usual case, yeah, we need that to be fixed. That should not be the case. Did Wing 5 the first time we guild last night? Nasty mechanics? Yeah, demo. That's definitely the case. Wing 5 does have nasty mechanics. It really does. Alright, let's keep an eye on Jake. Ah, there we go. Perfect.
My time is precious.
No need to apologize whatsoever. No, thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate that. But excellent. Let's go through. Oh, we won't actually type raid in the other chat. We're going to go type raid into our own chat here. But excellent. We're going to raid out to Just Jake, who's doing a birthday stream with challenges, giveaways, subathon, 12-hour plus. I've been going for 19 hours at this stage. Good lord, that is absolutely crazy. And yeah, they've got, what's that? I'm seeing almost another 16 hours left on the clock. So you are going to be in for all manner of content there. And Alcar, thank you so much for the bits and the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who stuck with us through the Doom CM prog. It was fantastic. I think, yeah, let's see if we can pick that up tomorrow night. And yes, hopefully our ping's a bit better on EU. We'll potentially try out exit lag as well and see if that actually makes things a little bit easier. We'll give it a shot and see what is what. And Schnaffles, you have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you later, Soap. Thank you so much, Night Master Lou. Really appreciate you. Catch you later, Maggie. And yet, thank you, Hafara, for coming as well. Thank you, Exitum. But you all peace out. You'll be there for it tomorrow. You ain't missing it. Hell yeah. I think we'll be able to get him. We do need to up the DPS as well. Why she keep licking her paw? She likes the taste of it, I think. They do smell like Doritos, so she might enjoy the Doritos. And Mega, you have a great rest of your day, mate. But we're going to raid out now. We're going to catch you again tomorrow. You will take care, and cheers. Welcome back, friends. Since its release, Blishhud has been the Guild Wars 2 add-on that I've come to rely on the most. I use it to speed up my map completion, control my mounts, find my items, and so much more. So today, we're going to walk you through exactly what Blishhud is, how to set it up, and some of the best features you can add to it to take you to the Guild Wars 2 promised land. First up, Blishhud is effectively just an overlay that you'll run alongside Guild Wars 2 and it will display things on top of the game. The best example of this will be the pathing module, which will display various paths and markers over your game that will update in real time. The more modules that you add to it, the more features that you can start to take advantage of. So let's dive on into the installation. First up, I am in no way affiliated with Blishhud. It's simply a very cool tool that I use. It does not alter your game's files in any way, it just runs